Hello everyone! Thank you for being here in today's mission lead us into Foxhole! Yay!
I'm gonna go for it.
I went to... where am I? Where did I go? I went to the drowned whale. Everything else had a long queue. I hope I can find a good battle. It looks like there might be a pretty good battle. The kill death rates are pretty good. But I'll have to actually check.
I'm looking for a track.
I hope that today the voices are a bit better to understand of the others.
This one's good. It needs repair. I should have noticed if I could.
Hey, wait up! I'll join you guys.
It's a field truck.
I'm gonna repair this one.
But for now, let's see that we just get geared up and get somewhere. Oh dear. Do we have anything nearby where I have more gear? It does not look that way. Oh my gosh, we have so much not gear. If I try to find here...
No fuel, no BMAT.
Okay, where else can we go? Oh, I don't want a bridge battle, but I think this is a bridge battle location. I spawned at the one place where I thought there wouldn't be a bridge battle.
I'm gonna walk.
Yeah, I have to walk over there, I think. So I should probably leave the medkits in here and just hope for the best. Hi, Frazzles! Oops. You were just gifted a sub for somewhere you don't even know. That happened to me too, actually. A few times already. You can disable it though. You can disable it. There literally is an option for you to not get subs gifted for channels you don't follow, which is very strange for me, but oh well. I have to walk over this bridge to over here, I think, because there's no gear here at all. Huh. Thank you. Yay! That's very strange though. What's that emote? It looks like a fish.
Can I get it right?
Oh, it's like on one side.
It's not a fish.
Alright, cool, thanks.
Hi, Coolcat. Hi. Oh, warm hugs for everyone from Coolcat. Thank you very much, Coolcat. You also get a very, very warm hug. How are you doing, Coolcat? I hope you're doing awesome. Oh, already. Yep. How am I doing? I'm not doing good, but it's okay. It's gonna get better from now on. Yeah, I don't know. That's all I can say. I tweeted something sweet my mom did today, and I actually made my mom cry today when I told her my plans about Ukraine, about me wanting to train and actually become someone useful on going there. And she really started crying, was like, I always wanted for you to find your own path, and you finally did. And I'm like, Mom, I'm at the very beginning. I don't have the money to actually walk this path, but thank you. It was awkward. But I love my mom. I love my mom. I'll be fine. Thank you. Okay, there's nothing here that I can actually take. Let me see where to go. Yep. In a Tangoed front are you both at? I'm at Drowned Vale. Just searching for the battle in Drowned Vale. Was the only one that I could go to without queues.
Your probability of success is insignificant and dropping.
I love it. And yes, I made all of the sound alerts cheaper, the channel point and the bit ones. Is that Drowned Vale? DW? There is no medical supplies anywhere here. Like, holy hell, how am I supposed to fight here? I can't do anything. Coolcat, do you know where to go? Do you know what front to go to so I can join a battle? I would love to just join a battle. I just joined this one because not that high of a queue and the kill death rate looked good, but now that I'm actually here, I don't know where the kill death rate comes from. Maybe building accidents. Lots of building accidents. One weekend in chat is weird. Well, I'm just gonna keep running around naked until I find a base with medical supplies, I guess.
Santa failure. Oh.
Oh my. Try climbing out.
I can't. There's no climber spot.
You're
I'm
stuck?
stuck.
Maybe you can climb onto the base?
No, it's too far away. Can't turn around.
Goodbye.
Try crouching.
Wait. Is there a truck nearby that I can
You
get
ready to
in?
die? What do you reckon?
The best and only battles are going on in the west. AKA queues. No! Sorry, I have nothing to help you.
It's alright.
I got something.
Ah! That scare was enough. Ah, damn it. Looks like you're moving. No, damn it. It's a map lagging. Maybe we can get a truck to run him over. Or something. I love the group name.
Spider-Man.
Run over. Big closer, Logic, big closer. Wait, Logic, try to hit me with the truck. Just try and knock me out. Oh,
Thank
you're a
you.
hero.
You're a
You're a
hero.
saint. Praise be to fart loose at me.
That was amazing of that guy. At Longstone. Well, if you're at Longstone, then I wanna spawn there. I hope I can just go there though. Where's Longstone? You and Comet don't know where to go either? Okay. Which map exactly is Longstone in? Again. I still don't know the names that well.
I don't know why is it. Wait, now I assist in the quiver. Wow,
Whiskey.
that's
Thanks.
cool.
Beeps.
So, how many times have you been here, guys?
How are you guys doing? How's your weekend so far? I hope you have a wonderful weekend. As you know, my weekend is, well, it's Fox move out weekend. They were here all day packing up stuff. It was very hectic and I'm very overstimulated right now, which is also why I'm not feeling that well. You come here! Ah!
There you are.
Yeesh. I'm gonna take one of each. The gear here is terrible.
Yeah, this place was drained of any supplies a while ago. Just hop into the commander seat.
I keep forgetting where the entry spots are.
The back.
Ah, this time it worked. Yay, taxi!
Alright, let's see how the queues look.
Knock knock, Commander Conrad, who's
I
there?
got right showing on my thing.
Yo, my opinion, Hotlands.
Thank you very much for the raid, that is awesome! Hi, welcome! I'm the State of Failure, I'm Alamia.
Queues are
Welcome.
probably going to be, if that convoy
It's
near
so
the border is
awesome.
into indication, the
Yay.
queues are horrible. So let's try and see what Electri looks like. Electrino down in
We're currently
Ashfields.
searching for a frontline. Coolcat is searching for a frontline for us. I'm just being taxied around right now. I only have one
Ashfields.
bandage
Head to
and
the
one
border.
blood plasma with me, so not much
Which
medical
point?
stuff I can do.
Oh,
But at least it's
electricity.
something.
Yeah, now in Ashfields.
And I hope that I will find a good battle today. Battles are awesome.
So
I
this
hope that
is
you
our
guys
first
will see
tank
a
so
lot of
far, and
failures
it's
too.
been better than anything else we've had.
Failures. It's kind of sad that you guys don't see my arm movements. Because I'm very, very, very handsy when I'm talking.
Like yesterday, we were crewing a light tank destroyer, and that thing was cursed. I refused. That thing was cursed.
Why? What did it do?
It 5 shots at close range with a 68. Mind you, a 68 bounced off of the front armor of a light tank. 5 shots.
What? How is it possible?
That's what I was trying to figure out.
That's impossible.
Also, that and the fact that our tank was getting stuck on everything that wasn't that was nailed down. We've had there's countless times where we were able to get it. We were able to either kill a tank or had a chance to, but either something was fucking up horribly, or we just never had the chance to. I remember this one time you were trying to kill a proto MBT. For some reason, the cursor kept aiming at the building behind us, and the shells would hit that, even though my cursor was on the tank. Another time, an enemy tank, friendly tank, popped right in front of my shot, and I hit him instead.
That was a real cursed tank, almost as if I would have driven it.
And it died. And we were happy that it died.
Yeah, I can believe that. Maybe you should have left it to the collies, though.
No. They don't deserve it. They even if it is cursed, they don't deserve to have their tank back.
Just in case they have an exorcist or something.
Well, it died to an ATR, so I don't know what you expect from that.
Ouch.
Let's see what the board queue looks like.
Well, F.
How bad is it? Let me see. 7, not great, not terrible.
Already cute. I hope they have medical supplies. What? I'm
What was that
26
comment?
players? What? I'm 26. 27.
26.
27.
I'm
Right.
9.
Are you guys
27.
prioritized or something? Why am I 26th? It probably just hates me.
The queue should level up in a bit, hopefully.
Level up to me.
Not level up, but like even out, because most of the time, sometimes the queue's big and then it just sucks you right through after a minute.
That we need to do, they need to upgrade the servers, okay? They need to up the capacity.
Or that upgrading bullshit, I see.
Remove shard 2, upgrade shard 1. Eat that right.
What?
Remove shard 2 and upgrade shard 1.
There was a bite.
That's the... Shard 2 is like the reason they don't upgrade the servers. They're just like, I don't know if they're gonna upgrade it at 1.0 or something, but they gotta like... I hope they alleviate it somehow, because this like 200 people thing is just getting annoying.
Wasn't Shard 2 for them to store all the people because the servers were too bad right before the update?
Shard 2 is a stopgap. It's a band-aid for Shard 2 is a band-aid for a gunshot wound.
For example, shard 2 is...
And yeah, you should definitely pop back into Foxhole sometime, Conrad. It would
I
be
mean,
awesome.
it's basically a
We could play
training.
together.
It's training center for all the noobs. Like it makes sense, but it shouldn't happen in the first
I
place.
would love to play with people.
To be honest, they just need
I love to
upgrade
play
the
with
servers.
people and to begin with. People are awesome. And I don't have to deal with them personally
They
in
could
real
have
life.
gotten a better in-game voice chat.
I don't like social.
What other fronts are active right now? Yeah, it's really just nothing. It's like Drowned Vale's like the only one that doesn't have Q, and there's no one there.
The kill death rate looked good, but nope. When I was there and was
No,
expecting the kill death rate, then
That's
nope.
That's probably from earlier, because there was an operation at First March, but they ran out of shirts.
Ah, too bad. I really wanted a battle, and I didn't have time to queue for anything longer.
Yeah, there was a good battle there going on a while ago, but they just ran out of shirts, and then it's been dead ever since because no one wants to. I think it works like we attack a place
Sad
and then
snake
like
noises.
just leave it be after the attack fails, just to see. Wait until QRF ends, and wait until it dies down, then we'll attack again.
Sad snake noises. How about story time while we wait? I still have 24 ahead of me.
Yeah, let's see.
At least for a few seconds before you guys get sucked over, because for some reason there's 20 people between you and me. You're just worlds apart.
Is that going down?
Do you maybe have a blessed tank story? Not just a cursed one.
Oh yeah, combat. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, the tank destroyer of doom, the one that like
Got
somehow
him.
survived. That one. Oh, give me.
Of course he has one.
Pulling up the note sheet.
I gotta throw away a fucking
Story
gun.
time.
No, this tank. This tank was something else. This thing was built different because we were in it was being combat and we were in Terminus. It was the first time we invaded near the beginning of the war, near like after we went through the tech tree the first time when we first invaded Terminus.
When we tank destroys.
Yeah, and it was the day when we first tanked destroyers, and we took it down there, and we're like, you know, we're just gonna use it for support. And we were holding down this road near Dogbone at that crossroad, and we were just trying to, you know, cover the band advance so they didn't get outflanked. What happened is that these 4 MPTs rushed us. I told combat, put this shit in reverse. We're gonna try firing in reverse. These 2 MPTs come at us at both sides, and they come at, like, I guess they flanked our tank from both sides. They turned their turrets and started shooting at us. Only problem is that when they shot, the shells like bounced off because they were shooting at the side armor, which is slanted, which means the shells just bounced. Then one of the tanks got stuck in a trench that was broken, and the other one went behind us and started backed up against us, so we wouldn't be able to reverse anymore. But problem was that he couldn't fire because his gun traversal was too, like, he couldn't aim low enough to try and fire at us, and the shells he did fire would just bounce off. Meanwhile, the tank that was stuck tried to fire at us from the front. He couldn't do that either because he was firing at the front armor, and it just kept bouncing, and we killed him. Fucking Bard comes out of nowhere from our side, starts hitting us, but it bounces as well. And I just told combat, rotate in place, and we just started rotating in place, hitting every tank. And every time we rotated, we were just at the perfect angle for all the shots to, like, bounce. And we killed,
so
like, I
beautiful.
think 4 to 5 tanks just rotating in place and shooting them. The Bard hit us in the rear engine, but it didn't disable us. So we turned our way around, fired a single shot, disabled his turret instantly.
That is a beautiful story.
Our armor wasn't even fucked up either. Like, I think it was fucked up or it wasn't, but we just did not get disabled the entire time. They kept firing shells at us, and they kept either bouncing or not doing enough damage to do penetrating shots. They're just rotating around like this, and then fuck bounce. All I hear is like bing, and I couldn't believe it. Like, me and combat were freaking the fuck out. I was like, rotate in place, combat, rotate in place. No, we killed 4 to 5 tanks during that. It was so fucking bizarre. I had no idea what the fuck just happened.
Sometimes the most genius stories are just like that. I hope we get that on record.
Anything to add about that combat? That complete hellhole of a blessing. I will say this now. Our tank was blessed by Callahan. I will say that. I am not gonna. I refuse to believe otherwise. That tank was blessed.
All I'm gonna say is rotation is key.
Yeah, rotation and that fucking tank destroyer. Don't even bother aiming for the front. You will die instantly because that thing will just tear your armor in half. Oh my god. I didn't think anything else to do. All I did was just say rotate in place because that was the only thing that just come out of my mouth. It somehow saved us. We somehow killed 4 tanks.
Luckily, you held off long enough for backup to come.
Yeah, backup showed up like instantly, and we killed like all of their fucking tanks that tried to take that. It was so fun. That whole front was just beautiful. That day was awesome.
Sweet.
Oh my god.
Did you write one of your old style news articles about that?
No, not yet.
Aww.
I gotta make one of those. I'll probably make one as soon as I can.
Yay!
Doom Turtle tank. I called it the ISO Doom Turtle tank.
Doom Turtle, I love it. I need to
Man,
be in a tank like that as well.
I went to like 3 places as well. Christopher,
Yeah.
Shackled, and then Terminate.
That war was so awesome because me and Combat were just using tank destroyers that entire war. No other tanks except for ADHTs and heavy tank destroyers.
Oh, we were using a couple outlaws as well.
Yeah, but we were just racking up the kills with the tank destroyers. Oh, and there's this other time where we saved, I think it was Adler. Never that front at, what was it, Drowned Vale at Vassal?
Oh,
When
yeah,
you got
that's
outflanked by those 2 SOM tanks and they didn't even notice that we were there.
What? How can I get outflanked by something that doesn't even notice you?
Yeah, I'll remember. Wait, who are you talking to? Wait, when was
It was
this?
this was 87 during at the Vassal front when we first attacked Drowned Vale.
Oh, when we first attacked Vessel? With the
Yeah,
the
heavy
half
tank,
track?
the heavy tank, yeah, the half-track tank destroyer.
Oh yeah, that was nice. I love that one.
Yeah, what happened is that we were holding rear security again for the main push at Vassal, and these 2 SOM tanks came out of nowhere to try and flank the push. Was it the ramparts or was it the tanks? I forgot what it was. It was either ramparts or regular tanks.
It was just the light tank, so...
Yeah, it was just the light tanks that were pushing the town hall, and they tried to flank our tanks and maybe try and kill them or cause some confusion for their forces to push up. But they didn't notice our heavy tank destroyer half-track was sitting on the main road, and I don't know why, they never noticed us. We were well within range of binos. They just moved up. I told Combat to move up. I fired off the first shot. First shot fucking instantly disabled the turret. Second shot, ricocheted and hit the other tank.
What?
Third shot fucking, I think, double penetrated when it fucking, penetrates one side, but it does damage to the other tank if the tanks are close enough. And I guess the armor realized what was going on, immediately started targeting all tanks, and fucking, they just got instantly destroyed.
Warrior 7 was a good war with tanks.
It was good war for us, because we racked up like, what, over like 50 kills?
Oh, yeah,
Only you 2 in a
kills.
tank.
Yeah, with just tank destroyers.
Nice.
Like, Combat's a good driver. Cause he doesn't want me to drive because I'm an aggressive driver. I'm a horrifically aggressive driver.
You see, sometimes you gotta play it smart most of the time when you're driving.
Well, as long as I'm not the one driving, everything should be fine. Remember that fear is mine. Coolcat, remember that
One reason
landmine that I
would
almost
love
drove
Coolcat
over?
drive.
Yeah. What was it that one time Combat? Was it in Elksford? No,
Yeah,
Elksford.
Oxford. 3 bodies she's looking at us. 3 and then 2 NPCs looking at us. You just rush in there. We almost got destroyed. We're at like 48%.
Yeah. So what happened is that it was out the retreat trail front. God, that was a hellhole of a front, but I loved it because it was so like it was gritty. It was gritty. It was a good front. But what happened was we were pushing into Elksford for the 15th time, and this Bard was, I guess, trying to back up from the town hall because he just got shot up by a rampart or a tank destroyer. And I'm like, you know what, let's go in there, Combat. And Combat was like, no, fuck that, because it was a Bard. And I'm like, no, fuck that, we're gonna go in there and kill him. I rushed in there,
Kill 'em all.
we got lit up by like fucking anti-tank rifles, Banes, Venoms, and I think the Bard, but we hit the Bard twice. And we zoomed out of there.
Zoom.
Well, I was
What?
yelling at this man.
like this was
What the fuck are you doing, mate?
like, and then I boosted right in through the middle of town and ran over a couple collies at the main front, and we somehow survived.
We'll see. Somehow that actually made us do a push. Cause like a lot of tanks were distracted of that, and our tanks.
Yeah, because of our dumbass shit, we managed to distract like the collies long enough that we were able to make a decent push.
I mean, you'd be surprised
that
how much
destroyed
insanity
the town hall.
survives.
Yeah, somehow, and that one battle, Combat was said, I want to shoot now. You drive.
Yeah.
Biggest mistake in his life.
Yeah, cause I never shot, cause I was like, alright, I'll drive.
Aw.
I make you drive once. You cause fucking like, panic on me, bro.
It's me sitting in my mom's car.
I can never drive because either sometimes it's a dice roll with me. Either I have a 50-50 chance of pulling something off that will fucking win, that'll help us, or 50-50 chance that I lose a tank. It's a dice roll.
Not 50-50. Goddamn, you got lucky.
Yeah, sometimes it also involves a lot of luck. Like this other time it was I forgot which war was. And we were pushing, it was in Drownvale, it was near the end of the war, and it was at Bootnap, and we were in a light tank, and what happened is that we were pushing some collies out of Bootnap. What happened is that there was this, I think it was an MPT or a Spatha in front of us, and we were trying to pull it back, and I saw it, there was no infantry with it, I'm like, fuck this, I fucking put that shit in full gear, and rushed that fucking Spatha. Death was freaking the fuck out because I was like, there's like, go back, we're gonna get killed. I'm like, well, this is fine, relax. There's fucking infantry all around us with stickies. I fucking stop, I put the tank in reverse, they threw their stickies and they all missed. Then they try and aim in the rear, I stop and put it in forward, they all missed their stickies, and I rushed that Spatha. We got disabled the final shot, but Death turned the turret and hit him in the fucking rear and fucking killed the tank. We took his B-match for repairs. It was such a fucking scary ass moment. I swear my heart jumped a beat a couple times during that.
This is why me and Death don't let you drive anymore.
I was on self-imposed probation because of my terrible driving at one point.
You're on probation still. Jesus Christ.
It
I
sounds
can
like
only
you're a
cru- I
kamikaze driver.
I can only drive ACs, that's about it.
What I'm gonna say is, when we get battle tanks, I want to test the driving skill one more time.
I can possibly drive a battle pink because how slow it is.
I could pretty much drive any tank.
What?
I can drive any tank without a permit. You have a permit and you suck at driving.
I don't have a license. I'm just using a driver permit, and I can't even use that.
I have a driver's
Wait,
permit.
you actually don't have
I
a
hate
license?
I cannot drive even if Foxhole. I cannot drive for anything.
Wait, so you let your fiance drive for you? Wow.
Shut up.
Fiance.
Wait, Coolcat, how old are you?
I'm fucking shooting you, man.
To be fair,
you're 20.
if I wouldn't have been forced by my mom to get a driver's license, I probably would never have, but now it's good that I have one. But I hate driving. I can't drive. The only game I can drive in is Cyberpunk. And in real life, I drive smart. Carefully.
Yeah, that's basically the shenanigans of me in combat. I haven't, like, before me in combat started really tanking
For
in,
some
like, the
reason I
last
fell in
3
love. I don't know
wars.
why. What did
I
say?
barely
What did I do
touched
wrong?
tanks. I used to tank a lot back in my early days of Foxhole, but I stopped after a while because I kind of like I fell into like I felt like a love for like light utility, like light armor cars and shit like that. But after like after playing with combat, I started getting back into tanks because combat is such an excellent fucking driver.
See,
That is so cool
I'm
to
a
hear,
pro
Combat. You're
gamer.
awesome.
yeah.
So
Oh, wait,
I
what
still
the
have
fuck?
20 people ahead of me. How far are you guys?
We're about to ready to cross. Oh, I can cross now, yay!
Damn, I can.
Bye.
I'm sad.
How far you said second?
There's one more other player ahead of me.
Well, that's still better than 20 ahead of you, so... I guess I see you guys on the front line. You don't have to wait 20 players. I know what to do in that time, though.
Yeah, I think we might go to like Camp Omega, go for Ash for it. Cause it's pretty open right now, and then attack the guys on the bridge, the guys that camp on the bridge. From behind.
I wonder why I have so many more people in queue in front of me than you guys.
So they changed the border queue for vehicles and for just regular players. So regular players that are just like going to the border, they get in the same queue as people that are deploying.
What? No,
So
that's
what
horrible.
they did.
So did I get the
And-
deploying queue because I'm actually not in the same squad as you?
I think so. I don't know.
That sucks. If you should
No,
have
I've
known
been-
that, then
I've
I
been-
should have joined the squad.
I've been recently testing it for like the last 2 wars.
I don't know how to join multi-squad, but maybe I should for this. I guess this is you then.
Yeah.
Well, see you later.
Alright, see. Well, I'm not even going through yet.
So I'm in deployment queue? That makes no sense. Not at all. That is a really stupid change, which means that you always have to steal a vehicle now. You can't just run into the battle again anymore. I don't know. This feels like a really, really stupid change. I wanna go over there too and not wait 18 more people. Damn it.
Just one player ahead of me.
I don't understand. It is so unfair. It is so unfair. What if I just hop into your tank? Can I just cross with you?
I don't think that works, to be honest.
Damn it. I don't want to get you kicked from queue either, so I'm not testing it. This sucks. I don't want to wait 18 more players. That's exactly why I didn't want to go here first. Because of the queue. What do I do for 20 people? Where am I? I'm done here. There's nothing that I can do here.
Yeah, sometimes the border queue, a lot of things could happen with the border queue from entering in. So, for example, this was 47, where us attacking Silk's farms, getting it back. A buddy of ours was getting on, he saw there's a 27 player queue, got stuck in there, and we picked him up in a tank, tried to let him through, but it wouldn't let him through, so we gave him a paddle boiler suit and some items, and then it let him through. Like, there's a lot of things with it.
So because I ran on medical supplies, and I'm only wearing the medical uniform, and have one set of supplies, I'm less priority?
Yeah, I think so.
Dang it. This is going to just lead to a lot of item abusage. And a lot of vehicle stealing. A lot more, let's say it that way. Should I go anywhere on the border while I'm stuck over here? Or just stay near the road?
Up to you.
I don't know where exactly we go at the end, so... I think Coolcat said Cometa, right?
Wait, what?
Did Coolcat say Cometa? Or where are we going after this?
Yeah, I don't know where we're going. He's waiting on the other side of the border right now.
I would join him, but I can't. What do we do during all this time? Do you guys want to see anything specific or talk about anything specific or do anything specific? It's not like I can do anything in here, so. Ah, that's one way to deal with a queue. Thank you very much for following Mr. Beer with me.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. You're my 300th follower. That is awesome. I have 300 followers now. Thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome to my clutch of fetchlings. How are you doing? We are already failing this by being stuck in queue as 19th in queue, 18 people in front of me, and I have no idea what to do until I'm finally through in the queue, because for some reason they just changed the priority calculation. So usually when you walk in, there's a completely different queue, so we are failing before we can even go to the front line. Yay! You don't have anything to talk about, Frazzles? Me neither. You're not very talkative, are you? Damn it, sorry. Thank you very much for the concrete. Got a full logic truck to bypass the queue. I don't have a full logic truck, and I'm not going to steal one. Or could I just hop in? But then I would still have to, well, if I leave the queue, then I would probably still be early over there. I don't know. And just talking to people is also weird. I can do it on the front lines. I can't really do it anywhere else. I know this guy that I'm talking to here, the combat zombie, from Coolcat's regiment. So I'm actually a very shy person. Hey, 17! But I take it you're also playing Foxhole. What's your favorite role? Or favorite thing to do anyways? Are you the Mr. Bear that I've seen in there already? What? Was that you? I think it was. Oh, you're also a combat medic! Yay! Combat medic is awesome! Do you also like sniper rifles? I love sniper rifles. I love being a sniper medic. Boop. Well, I'm 17th in queue, and combat actually told me that that might be because I have such a low loadout, so... It is a fun role. I love being a medic. I generally love being the healer in any game, or at least a supporter in any game. So when I found out how valued medics are here and how much a medic actually has to do, I just instantly fell in love with it. And then the community is so lovely, so I stick with it. I wanna be at the front line and heal. I would do it in real life if I had the skills and, well, actually working knees. Oh, you're gonna stop playing Foxhole to the next war? Got burned out already? Well, the war is already a few days old. I only play Foxhole like 2 days a week since I just don't have time for more, and I want to play other games too. Well, it's sad, so it means I definitely won't be able to see you on the front, at least until next war. But maybe next year, or we can actually be on the same front. That would be awesome. It's always good to have more than 2 medics, after all. Maybe not too many, but more than 2. But there are tons of people who keep squad looking like the harvest. Oh no! For some reason, the etiquette seems to have changed a lot in Foxhole. Like, you can see that the player base pretty much has become younger in experience with the game. Most veterans are either not heard or have their own little clique or something. And there's a lot of newer players that just do whatever they want and they just squad log stuff or log stuff or whatnot. And I don't do much with people, so this is already pretty not my usual topic. I also don't often have vehicles because I just can't drive, but And I'm regretting playing as... Oh, you're a collie! Keep the bad people on your side. I don't want them. I don't want more of squad locking people or rude people. Nah, joke. But why did you choose collie? Just for the color green, or was the premise interesting, or the sign? Most vets no longer play a lot anymore, yep. Just join Warden. But yeah, then you are probably not the bear that I know that I've seen on the front line a few times. Probably. Wait, someone stole your truck full of 120 millimeters? Oh my. Why would someone do that? I've seen people drive trucks full with crates of shirts into enemy lines as suicide trucks. Like, why would you even do that? That's basically griefing. I would never believe them if they'd say that they weren't griefing. It's just, that's griefing at this point. That's betraying. That's being a traitor. Collies are generic US Army 1950 style of equipment. Huh. Well, I've never been on collie side, so I'm also not an army nut, so I still have a lot to learn. I'm trying to learn a little bit about guns. A lot more about medical stuff, but it's just not really going into my head. Maybe if I had more time to learn. Who knows? I need vacation. I need vacation, and I need a few more army and gun nerds in my life. And definitely a few more medical nerds, because hell, I want to learn medical stuff. Teach me. There's also a lot of trolls on Warden side. Yeah, I often get stuck in a group that I don't want, like the Terran Republic in Planetside, Daggerfall Covenant in ESO, etc. Just because I'm like, oh yeah, my friends are playing this game, I want to try this game, and they are playing on that faction, so let me just join that faction. And by the time I actually join, they have moved on to the next game, and I'm already in that faction now, so let's just continue, right? It's so good that I am not in groups anymore that hop games all the time. I can now decide what games I want to play myself. I always stuck to these groups and they were just hopping from game to game, and I never had the money to actually keep up with them. Very strange. Very sad too, because there's so many good games I missed because of that. And so much time that I missed too. But it brought me where I am now, and I know so many good games that I still want to play and just never have the time to. Real life. It's so stressful. Are your friends at least playing a lot with you? That would make it worth it at least. Donk. So, it may suck to be stuck in queue, but at least I get to see some funny truck shenanigans. Truck shenanigans? Shenanigans? War games are not your cup of tea. Oh, but you are playing it. Well, if you ever feel like your friend cannot show you the good sides of the game that you want to see, you can try to find groups that can. I mean, you can always make new friends here. I've made so many friends in this game. It's incredible. You're always welcome to join Wardens and join me. But yeah, if a wargame is just not your cup of tea, it's also okay to not be pressured into it. There are some games that I only enjoy from afar. Like, I really love people telling me about what games they really like, or just telling me about the mechanics they figured out, and basically their enthusiasm. Sometimes that's all I can appreciate about certain games. And there's other games where I'm the one always enthusiastic about it. Like, I'm really enthusiastic about ESO, and I don't really know anyone anymore that is. I'm just sitting there like, this and this and this and this point and this point and this point and that point, and they're just sitting there like, okay, it's nice that you love that game. Help. You're kinda addicted to Combat Medic. Yay! Now you only have to join the good side. Not good as in, you know, alignment or skill. I don't know why we are the good side, but we are the good side. Probably because we're blue. I'm blue, kinda bored. But I can definitely understand how you get addicted to Combat Medic. I mean, they really made it beautiful here to heal. I've not had a game like this before, where I was able to just be a medic. Usually when I'm a medic, they all go, yeah, but you also have to be able to kill, you have to be careful that I'm getting driven over. You have to kill when you need to, you have to be able to defend yourself, and only in the rare cases that it's needed, you are the healer. Every time else, you are just a second killer that can't kill as good. Just kill, and healing is so secondary, you often forget it. But I wanna heal. Nah, just kill. Always makes me sad. And in this game, they actually value you for being a healer, being a medic. And like, yeah, I could run around and actually kill people too, but nah. Not unless I have a sniper rifle. So for the check, let me just refill my glass. Cheers, Mystery Big. Oh. Num num. Like just chilling and doing logi. That's also good. I like scooping. I like scooping a lot. Like, I don't like the driving. If I have someone that drives for me and just grabs the container or the chest full of stuff and drives them back and comes back with new, and that would be perfect. I've done that a few times actually with friends, and I'm just there scooping, getting driven from one scooping field to the next and just scooping again. That's where I love. I just watch a movie and enjoy it. It's so good for my brain. That's what I do in every game. I'm very good at grinding, like really good at grinding. It actually is something like a mental health care type for me. Grinding levels, grinding items. I grew up with Ragnarok Online. That might explain a lot because it's a very heavily grinding based game. I hope I get time to scroop a little bit soon. Medic with IMG is better. Wait, that's an L, but still IMG. Nah, I usually don't have a weapon unless I have a sniper rifle because I love sniper rifles. It's on my bucket list, and by now I know where to go to get a course. Yeah, a gun course. And they actually do offer sniper rifle courses. So I'm gonna shoot a sniper rifle in real life at some point. But I'm so not interested in any of the other guns. Like, I can shoot them, but if I'm running around as a medic, okay, you can give me an SMG. I'm okay with that. Second slot and all. With the revolver if I have to. But what I really like is a sniper rifle, even though it goes into the first slot. Might not be logical or good, but sniper medic is best medic. But it is best for me. Disclaimer, I can't actually shoot sniper rifles. I face so much ammunition, but I just love it. I have killed a few people with sniping, but it's the ratio of bullet to kill is way too low. I'd rather kill to bullet. Good and bad side never exist in war. I can't disagree. Good statement. Then again, I mean, this is Wardenland. I still can't disagree, it's war, but I guess we could start a discussion about that one while we wait. 16 people's more. So what do you guys think? Is there a good and bad side in war? I mean, it's war. If it can be solved in any other way, that would be good. But if it has to be, I can't decide, because at the same time, I would never give up my safe zone to someone else just because they come and are like, this is mine now. I stand there and say, nah, I've been here, this is mine. I have all the documentation, this is mine. You ain't taking this from me. It doesn't make it good, but it still makes it happening. I'm just talking about war psychology. Nah, not even. Ooh, 15! Is wearing 50 gas nades inside Bob is bad? Probably. Inside Bob? Ooh. Don't run me over, mate! How come you are not over already? Shouldn't you be over already?
Oh, there's still 1 point enemy.
Still, I've dropped 3 or 4 places in cure by this point.
It's BS.
This is BS.
This is BS.
It is big BS.
What the?
I just
These two gets in before me.
hope they don't run me over, but what the hell? I wanna get over there too! Oh, another pygmy.
Okay, he's not getting over. Okay, good.
Not yet. I'm permanently afraid that I get run over because I'm just standing here so close to the road. Scary.
You're good, you're good. It should be good.
Let's hope there's not some strange vehicle just driving down here so I can just stick around here. This seems to be the safest spot so far. Thank you for the pets. Head pets. I love head pets. How are you doing, Lightning? Are you having a wonderful weekend? I hope you do. And look at me, I'm failing. I just started gaming, today, 1 hour ago. 1 hour I've been running around in an empty field and then stuck in queue for already 14 people, and there's still 15 ahead of me. Jesus. We need something like a bus station here, a safe space for walking people.
Oh, I can get through now. Oh my god, finally. Bye, Stain.
Bye.
See you later.
Probably not because of Q. Please don't run me over. Just sitting here, just waiting. Grandy outfit can hold 15 gas nades, including the one inside the launcher. That's a lot of gas nades. Wow. Someone needs some spicy air. The collies really need some spicy air because they always have so many gas nades, but that probably explains a little bit. We always also have a lot of gas nades, but not really the people to throw them. I wanna get over there. I don't think grabbing some gas nades now would make a difference there. You okay? Can't find work? What do you mean can't find work? You can't find work? I hope you will find work soon then. My mom finally found work. So for those that don't know, my mom has quit her job 4 years ago because it literally gave her cancer. She was working in a clean room, doing chemical and physicist research, and it literally gave her cancer. So she quit her job, she went through chemo and through a lot of other cancer treatments, and she's actually doing good right now again. She actually went through chemo 1.5 years ago. That was a lot of fun. I was the one household that she was visiting while, outside situation, wonderful, while my mom is going through chemo and has no immune system. Yeah, it was happy place. So yeah, she quit her job and she tried to make it on her own from then on, because every new place that she would apply for, they would just not value her. Like, she's a damn intelligent woman, and they would want her for entry-level jobs just because she didn't go to the finishing school. Like, she's been teaching the people that go to the finishing school. She's 55, or by now 56. They just don't go to the finishing schools anymore. That back then, she did the finishing school. She just, kind of missed the next point of school then. And that's the reason why they wanted her for entry-level jobs. And then the unemployment office even sent her application requests, aka you are still required to apply there, for jobs that physically fit 15-year-old do next to work, next to school, It's something that physically requires you to be fit and able-bodied and whatnot. Yeah, that was a fun time. So my mom has been focusing a lot on trying to get her self-employment out and getting on her own feet. And after these years, 3.5 years, 3 years? Something like that, 3.5 I think by now, she finally finished her first full contract. Like, it was a hard time, it was a really hard time, but she finally finished her first contract. And the next one is already underway. And I'm so proud of her. I learned that today. Because today, yesterday she signed it. And today she just had time to tell me. So yesterday she signed contract and actually got the second project. I'm so proud of her. She was working so hard for the last few years to get self-employed. This weekend is very eventful, considering all with Fox and everything. This is from buffing. Yo. Flipper. But yeah, work. That's how I got to that topic. Sorry for completely hijacking your point, Lightning. My mom's doing fine. She's awesome. I'm here struggling to be a medic. Yeah, I'm struggling to get to work. It's already 4 a.m. at your place. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. You must be in an Asian area? It's 9 p.m. for me, so I still have plenty of time to sit in this queue and go further insane. So, see you, Mr. Bear. Thank you very much for dropping by, and I hope you enjoyed the failing and talk. Yes. Maybe I should just change the category to just chatting. I only have my tangents to go off on right now, Lightning. Thank you very much for not minding it, though. Oh, 4 p.m. Not a.m. Sorry. So that would place you more into American direction, I think. Once I get to the front, I'm gonna have a nice stream. Yeah. The queues are fricked. Oh, sorry, Mr. Rubik. So you're in the American area. 5 p.m. for frazzled. It's 9 p.m. for me, and wouldn't be 9 p.m. for Fox. By the way, I saw that she wasn't streaming when I started streaming. I didn't see it in the announcement, but I guess it makes sense since she just moved today. I wonder. Usually she does make announcements. I guess you two made up from your fight. I'm really fearing for my life here. Stay on the road, please. There is still a gap in the road. Even after that, you can drive a bit more carefully. We need something like a big parking space at every border crossing or something. Or really just give walking people, give infantry a safe space. Like, just put a bus stop there. Yes, put a bus stop there. The border, the border. Just a bus stop would be nice. Maybe we can manually build bus stops, but no, it would be a bit strange. Plus it would be decaying, so... Guess the tank's not happy. Nope, the tank's not happy. Tank's so mad. I'm getting ready for running. Oh no, that actually came from the other side. Hello from the other... Nope. But we've almost reached my lucky number. My lucky number being 13. Yeah, now that it's still up, it's not blocking anything because there is nothing to show. I wanna be on the front line. I wanna see blood. Okay. I wanna see blood. I wanna waste a lot of bandages. If I get to the front line, there's no medical equipment, I'm gonna scream. At least I can snack a lot. Yes, poor me. I'm already getting headpats, but you can give me more. Poor me. Hey, lucky number. But lucky number ahead of me, and next one would be that I am the lucky number. But I'm the center failure, so it would be the unlucky number for everyone. Well, it kind of already is, but By the way, guys, I lowered the price of most channel point redeems. All sound alerts. Well, most sound alerts. Some were already very cheap. So you should be able to redeem more. If there's any specific ones that you want to be set at 0, I could do that right now if you want to. You just would have to let me know. Obviously, I won't do 0 channel point redeems because channel points, but I already made them cheaper, and I can make them still cheaper if you think that they're too expensive. But sound alerts, I can make them a lot cheaper. I don't know about the stickers. Should I make the stickers cheap? I haven't looked into that extension for a while. But if you want me to, then between now and the next stream, I would make the stickers cheaper too. Not today though, not today. because I would have to find the page. That would be a bit too much loading, I think. But yeah, sound alerts. If you want a specific one to be cheaper or completely free, you can request that now. If you just want to hear it once or something, I can redeem it.
Your probability of success is insignificant and dropping.
Yes, I know. And the probability of success continues to fail. Every second I'm at this border. Ah! No. I love that one though. I had that one in the bit sound alert redeem. And when I took out Ron's little yip, I put this one in. Couldn't really decide which one to put in, so I actually threw a coin a few times. Because it was basically our little tournament between the sound alerts. It was fun though, and I had a lot of stuff to do while Fox was packing up her stuff. So I just sat here with a tiny little paper cutout, had drawn on all the different lines for the little tournament, and had written down the song names, so the sound alert names, and then flipped a coin the whole time until one won, and that was the one that won, which is funny considering the probability of success. And yes, Sir Saint, I want to get to the battlefield. I need Collie blood on my hands, and I need Warden blood on my heart. I chose the clip for Mike. Or rather, since I asked you guys and I didn't receive an answer in time, I asked Mike to choose one and he chose the one that I had titled just for him. I don't know if that's gonna win or lose or whatnot. We could actually check by the stream right now, although I don't know if I am allowed to do that. But yeah, I chose the one for Mike. I don't know if that was a good choice, but you guys clip so little that I don't know what to take. So, by the way, you can clip very easily by pressing Alt and X. I think. But yeah, I couldn't decide because for me both sounded way too soft and non-RR-ish. But I'm going to watch the whole VOD from Elara and hopefully hear a lot of these different RRs, and then hopefully we'll learn more about how to say the RR. There's still a lot for me to learn about this. I want to learn a lot, and then I want to be able to spoil you guys a lot. You deserve good RRs. But yeah, I think I'm gonna, at least on my phone, let me know if there's a strange sound again. But I'm gonna check on my phone if Elara is already streaming that. She is definitely live. Oh yeah, she is watching. I wish I could listen. Next stream, learning how to RR site. Alright, but yeah. Well, how to RR with me. You can give me. How about we do that right now? You can give me tips. We can go through the different RRs. I won't even want any channel points for that. Or anything else that you want me to say in a specific manner. Let me know that right now. It doesn't cost you anything. You just have to actually write it in chat. As for RR, I'm trying to speak it more from my gut, yeah, based on my gut, and do a more deepish voice, like, you know, big Onisan deepish voice. And I also go closer to my mic. But I don't really know much more about that. I've seen a few clips. I've tried. But for some reason, my For me, my voice is just more of an ooh voice. Then again, I can't judge it at all anyways, because it's my voice. Who the hell can judge their own voice? But yeah, if you want me to fail at saying anything, you can do so now for free. Even though there's a let me say redeem. But there's also Yara redeem, but We have 13 people ahead of me in queue still, so you can redeem a lot, I guess. I wonder what you guys will make me say. You can make me say everything within Twitch guidelines. Coffee. Coffee good. There's such a long queue here, it's hilariously bad. There are so many 82k too. I guess they are the logistics and, well, backup. Not that they can back up much considering they're backed up in queue. Sorry. Huh? I ate an Oreo and now I'm the lucky number. I'm number 13. That just reminded me of Mothman Prophecy. What was it, 37? That scene where they said, wake up, number 37, or something like that. I have to rewatch it. Maybe you guys can give me some recommendations on horror movies. I've probably seen most of them, but always good to have a list for when you rewatch. Frazzles, can you give a shout out to Alara? The full name is just Alara VTuber. You should actually also see it on my Twitter. I don't know if any one of you is following me on my Twitter outside of Bakasu rather. But you should be able to see it on my Twitter because I retweet a lot from her. Thank you very much. It says just chatting, but they are actually reviewing our videos or clips. Well, soon in quotation marks, dear Lightning. After all, there's still 12 people ahead of me. Ah! But I always cause chaos, so I've got that one going for me, which is nice. I kind of really want to listen what they're doing on their stream. What Alara's doing. I'm not doing anything interesting on my Twitter, but thank you very much, Fuzzles. I should probably link it to my Twitch. I mean, it is linked to my Twitch, but it's not shown anywhere. Do people do a social panel for that or something? Like under their stream, there's these panels. Should I do a social panel or something? I don't know. I don't know how to be social. Request stuff of me. Help me. I don't know how to. It's so good that usually socials are not part of your life, but I just chose one of the roads where it is. Sometimes I feel like I just love to torture myself. You can add a command if you want to. Or if you have any requests for a command or a time command, you can also let me know. I can add that too. Or you can add that if you... Can you add time commands? I don't know. But yeah, you're free to add commands. You're actually free to add pretty much any command you want. If I don't like it, I'm gonna get rid of it. Is there anything that I could say that you would like to hear? Anything at all? Also, regarding tomorrow's Discord dinner, I found a movie. Don't beat me! Jokes aside, I found a very interesting movie. It's called The Dragon and the Freckles Princess, or Belle in short. And I really, really love that movie. I've watched it like 5 times in the last week since I found it. I found it like Tuesday or Wednesday, so yeah. Yeah, it's a good movie. I love the songs too. Like, I've been singing the songs since the first time I heard of this movie, aka even before I found it. But yeah, we're gonna watch it tomorrow. If you can. We should be able to. Or at least we're gonna talk about that movie a lot again. It's a really good movie. Other than that, if any one of you guys is interested that isn't already watching Disco Dinner, aka Disco Dinner is just us watching movie pretty much half of all Sunday. But yeah, if anyone's interested, we started watching Z Nation last Sunday. So after watching Belle, we are going to continue watching Z Nation. I can't wait. I'm thinking of, once we got through Z Nation, of maybe forcing you guys to watch Stargate with me. Now that I don't have Fox to watch it with, I really want to watch the whole Stargate with you guys, because Stargate is awesome. It has its boring parts, but mostly it's a good series. And I think it's also a very good series to work to. I usually watch my favorite episodes. I have the DVD, so I just pop in the right DVD and I'm just gonna watch my favorite episodes while I draw or work on something. So, forcing? Did I say forcing? Did I say forcing? Yes, I did say forcing. Because I'm the one that in the end may decide what to play. Although usually I leave the decision up to you guys. But it's Stargate, so if we can't find anything else to watch after Z Nation, which is still 5 seasons, so it's gonna take a few Sundays. But if we can't find anything else, I'm gonna force you to watch Stargate with me, because it's Stargate. I love Stargate so much. So much. I can't wait until I can actually force Mike to watch Stargate with me. I don't think he's seen it yet. I think we talked about it a while ago and he hasn't seen it at that point, so yeah, he's gonna watch Stargate sooner or later. He is one of the few people that really can't escape Stargate. But I guess at the same time I would have to relent at some point and actually watch one of the other stars. I have watched bits of them. I watched 1 or 2 movies of Star Wars. And about the first 5 episodes of Star Trek. But like the black and white and stuff. Ages old. Still good episodes. Back then I didn't have time to continue. And then it just kind of dropped off. Lighting still has 2 guns. Where are your guns from? One should be from Fox, right? Oh no, Fallout gun and Lit use gun? Okay. Doesn't Fox also have a gun emote? Or a son of a gun emote? I don't remember actually. She has a lot of emotes. I mean, she is good at drawing, so obviously she has a lot of emotes, while I don't know how to draw, so I only have 4. By the way, I switched the salute and the clumsy one to follower emotes. So You don't have to be subscribed to me anymore to use these two. You have to be subscribed for the Panzer and the Leah emote. I take it Frazzle's completely focused on Ilara's stream. I wanna watch. I wanna watch, but I can't. Yeah, Frazzles. So how is it going on the Lara stream? I don't think they heard me yet, but I don't see a list somewhere, so don't know. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch the VOD. She probably has a lot though, because she is actually a pretty big VTuber. Like, holy hell, I just randomly stumbled over her, and then I noticed the numbers, and I was like, why are you talking to me? I'm just a tiny fly. Please excuse me while I just slither somewhere else where you don't step on me accidentally. Jokes aside, I'm actually tiny. There was a solid 2010? Whoa! You have to give me a timestamp for that so that I know. Frazzles, if there are any hours that you want me to pay a special attention to, let me know by timestamps. And I will. Oh, by names. Hey, I'm 10th, 11th in queue. 11th in queue, yay! If I die before I can save over there, I'm gonna scream. I'm probably just gonna get to the front and just be like, ah! Or something like that. Yes, I made that sound. Oh. Are the sounds I make really weird? Because for me they're normal. But I'm also insane and not very social, so I don't know what normal is. You sound like a dying cat. I wouldn't be too wrong. Which reminds me that all of my cats are so dead tired. After all, there are a lot of people in the apartment all day long. So when finally everyone from the moving party from Fox was gone, suddenly my mom was there. Ooh, the truck's dancing. But yeah, suddenly my mom was there. At 11 a.m. today, when Fox had just left with the first batch and was like, we're gonna be back in 1 hour. I was like, Mom, you have time today? I could go for a coffee. In text. And she recognized that I needed a coffee and a hug. So she was like, I can make time for you a bit later. When do you stream? Which is awesome. My mom actually, she accepts that I'm streaming, that I have a specific time frame that I'm streaming in, and actually asks me how long she can stay or how late she can come. I love my mom. Not the best mom, but she cares. So I told her until when, and she was like, yeah, I should be able to get to you in that time. And she actually did. Fox took like 4 to 5 hours until she finally came back, not 1. So I had done a lot of chores in that time, and I did not take the shower that I wanted to take. Ugh. But yeah. So right 3 minutes or so after Fox left here, my mom finally arrived, and she brought cake. She was like, that message, I didn't trust it, so I'm here for cake, hug, and coffee. And she gave me a full mini cake. of cheese. I love cheesecakes. It doesn't even have fruit in it, because most cheesecakes are made with oranges or clementines? That's the word for the small oranges? And I'm allergic to these, like, deathly. So that was awesome. I just asked my mom for coffee and she was like, I'm gonna be there for my daughter with coffee and cake. You have a question now. Does your mom watch your streams? No, she does not. Would my mom actually be interested in watching my streams? No. Does my mom does my mom know my name on stream? Yes. Does my mom know what streams are? She does now. My mom never really watches anything at all. Like, she's not interested in movies. Every once in a while, rarely, you can get her to watch a children's movie. Like, she maybe may watch some of the older Disneys. But that's pretty much it. She sometimes watches stuff like Fast and Furious, but yeah. She doesn't watch any series. She doesn't watch anything else, like news or anything. She usually doesn't use a TV. And when she's on her computer, she works. You know, self-employment and all. She doesn't watch anything either there. I told her to at least try to go to YouTube and watch the videos to the companies that she is doing projects for. And I think she took that to heart and is doing that on the side while she's working on other stuff. But no, she doesn't even know what Twitch is. She doesn't understand it. She barely knows what YouTube is. She's not watching. Well, that's fine. I never actually asked her to. I never even thought of asking her. If she were interested, she could easily find me. Although I should probably have to explain, but But I don't think she'll ever be interested in that. But she still accepts that I'm streaming, and she still, well, kind of accepts what I'm streaming and how I'm streaming and my schedule and everything. Gotten kind of used to it too. Understands that it's a lot more work than it seems to be. Understands that I love gaming and that she, even though she tried like hell to not have me anywhere near electronics, that she will not be able to ever stop me from gaming or from working with computers, especially not now that it's my job. She's my only family, by the way. I love her. I kind of wonder what it would be like with a big family though. Yep. We are still 11th in queue. Does any one of you have a big family? Or someone in their family they want to talk about? Doesn't have to be blood related. Family is, I think, where you feel family. I just so happen to have one in their blood. No, V is not a regiment? Huh. Then again, I think I heard about it being more of a special group that just bands together, but still all in their own places. Cheers, Lightning! Wait, what was the... Oh well, the next battle is here. Oh, a gold chest. Go and grab that gold, guys. Battles, buffing. I can buff. Monk buffs. No, monk heals. I don't know what buffs. There's another one dancing. I'm probably pretty late in her video because I sent the clip in today. Actually, I sent it in just a few hours ago. Like I think 4 to 5 hours ago. So I'm probably one of the last Ara clips. Oh, she does have the best scores on screen there. Oh wait, I know that one. I'm starting to recognize some of the other VTubers now that I'm a lot more active on Twitter. It's hard to be active on Twitter. Like, holy hell, how do people make that into basically their lives? It's so draining. It's a lot of fun too. I see so much artwork, but every time I get DM'd by a predatory commissioning artist, or every time there's a lot of retweets or something, I just feel so tired. Like, ugh, I can't do this. No. I need help in my socials. How do I even tweet once a day or something? I really try to. Some people seem to be tweeting whenever they start streaming and stop streaming. Should I do that? Wouldn't that be a bother? I don't want to be a bother. I don't know. It's very difficult. I don't know how to social. There's probably classes on that, but I don't want to go there. I have better things to do with my money and time. I should probably learn at some point though. It's kind of part of my job. Well, hobby job. This is complicated. Do you guys love socials? What socials do you love? I mean, this is Instagram, Facebook, MySpace still a thing? ICQ? No, I think that one's dead. What's the socials like? Yeah, I nailed it. I nailed it. Yep. Oh wait, there's this new Chinese one, isn't it? TikTok. I think. I don't know. Did I get any of them right? I'm pretty sure about 2 of them. Yeah. About them? Of course not, it's your Twitter. Yeah, but what if someone follows me and wants to actually see interesting retweets or something, and then they just see a spam of me? Hi, I'm streaming now. Thanks for the stream today. Hi, I'm streaming now. Thanks for the stream today. Hi, I'm streaming now. Thanks for the stream today. They're gonna be like, is this Navi? Then again, Navi was kind of cute. Annoying, but cute. It was Navi. Hi, Jada Sets. How are you doing? I hope you have a wonderful weekend and are not stuck in a queue. How are you doing? How are you doing? Tell me. Also, currently it's free to make me say something. Anything. Even stuff like ara ara or some other phrase within Twitch guidelines. Go wild, request something. Or bring up an interesting topic. I'm trying to be interesting and talk, but it's hard for me because talking. But it's been almost 2 hours in queue. I'm dying. Socializing is hard. It's hella hard. I was telling my mom about my job, about the new responsibilities I've been given me, and I was like, yeah, and every once in a while I'm sitting in a talk with a customer and I'm the technical advisor, and whenever there's a technical question, they ask me and I have to answer it. She was like, oh, that is really good. That is really, really good. And I was like, no! Help! I don't want to do this. Help! Leave this camera! I'm dying! She was like, I don't get it. It's really good. This is really good for you. Mama is an extrovert. I'm so tired. But yeah, by now, I mean, I'm 30 now. By now, she kind of understands that social is just not a thing for everyone. In high-pitched voice. I don't know if I can do high-pitched voice. They're making a truck orchestra. Anyway, so I requested this phrase in high-pitched voice. What's a high-pitched voice? Ani-chan, please be gentle. Something like this? I don't know. How do you do high-pitched voice? Ani-chan, please be gentle. No, that just sounds bad. Ani-chan. I think I'm more of an Aniki person. Aniki. Well, you can request more Truzzles if you like that. Although I have no idea how to do voices. I love doing voices, I just don't know how. Are there any phrases that I know? I mean, I know a lot of phrases, but most of them wouldn't usually fit. It's like my usual Tamaya or stuff like that. I'm watching a lot of war anime. There's not really much cutesy stuff going on there. I'm watching a lot of very gory anime, I'm just noticing. Huh. Most covers I can currently think of are either military uniforms or big-breasted anime girls. Anime is weird at points. So what can I think of? Brain blank. Whenever I try to think of something specific, brain blanks, which is why I'm very bad at exams. Right now my brain also blanks. There should be a phrase in there somewhere. I know phrases. Did you guys know that there's an after recording of a Naruto episode where the Sakura says Naruto and Naruto-kun in lots of different voices, and then the consensus is, no, Hinata just does it better. That was hilarious. The name list is growing of the ones with the highest points.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can just toss that to the side or whatever.
You think you've seen it? I think it was actually in one of the main part episodes, so it would make sense. Man, I cried at the end. Not at the end, but more of the end of the war before the end. Nietzsche, one of my favorite characters. It was hard to see in the manga, but god damn was it hard to see in the anime. They did a good job. And I'm thinking of Elfenlied. Does any one of you actually know Elfenlied? I love it. It's one of my favorites actually. One of the first ones I watched too. Always was on news side. Sunrise during the end of the Fourth Great War. Happy birthday! Oh, Jay, you got another one? Okay, let me hear it. Doctor, think I have heard it? I don't think I've... Ah, okay. Happy birthday. I don't actually remember that. Might have been Anno Meditor, but I just couldn't place right? Or can't place right now in my memory. It's been a while since I watched Naruto. And I pretty much stopped the moment that the main story of Naruto was over. So I never watched Boruto. I'm not interested in it either. I'm not wrong. Me into literally said happy birthday to Naruto after the sunrise. Ah. Brain. The Omedito that I can kind of connect with that was probably something like Tanjobi Omedito, which is kind of happy birthday. But I'd have to rewatch it. I really like Minato's character. Then again, they really made Minato into a loved character. Even with not really being anywhere outside of memory. Even in tellings. They really made him into a good character. It's so sad that all we see of him is... well, just this. I would love it if they... maybe they're actually planning... I have no idea since I am not following up with the news. But it would be really nice if they would make one series that basically follows Minato growing up, marrying and having Naruto, and then dying, and then end, and then link to Naruto. The first verse of the song Aqua Barbie Girl. What? I can't open links, by the way. But I can on my phone. I won't see the link on my phone. I can tape it manually. I'm not gonna tape it manually. Oh god. Damn it! I can open it in my secondary browser? Thinking with resources is hard. Yeah. They were such a cute couple too. I mean, you have the fiery Kushner, you have the kinda calm and collected Minato, and we already know that that's not all to them. They were such a well character design. It's an old song, dude. Of course it has a lot of views. Copy. Open secondary browser. Not showing screen. Why do you want me to... Oops, muted this. I have the feeling this is gonna get me banned because, not banned at least, but warned, or at least muted. You want me to actually sing to that or just speak it? For some reason this makes me really embarrassing right now. I'm embarrassed. But I promised it. I have to do it now. Damn it! Yeah, I think it can get muted. Sing along. Anyone else that would like me to actually sing along to that song? Or at least the first verse. I don't even know the lyric. There probably is somewhere in the comment. God damn it. Jar would be a simple story. He served the war, then he went writing his books, and his first years of books what predicted Naruto's life. I think he also watched Naruto closely, which is partly how they come together. But yeah, Jiraiya would also be nice. Probably a mini-series. I really would have loved it if Jiraiya and Tsunade actually came together. If someone else requested, then I would be singing it. But I want at least 2 people to want it, because that will probably get muted. But there's a lot of people listening to a lot of what I think would be copyrighted songs, so yeah. I'll leave it up to you guys. Still 9 people ahead of me. This is worse than the one time I was second in queue for 1.5 hours. Mostly because after 1.5 hours I was actually at the front. Plus I was on home base where I could just run around, do useless stuff. No one's requesting me to sing along outside of Shay. You can still make me say stuff. Just saying phrases should not be getting me muted or anything. But there's a queue in Foxhole. Yes, there's a lot of queues in Foxhole. There's a lot of jokes about Foxhole queues. You often can just go anywhere, but it's Warden weekend, so everything is overflowing right now. Theoretically, you can just spawn anywhere and just go anywhere. But Warden weekend, when there's too many people, the servers can't really handle it, so they have queues. And sometimes the queues are over 30 long, and obviously people have to leave for a spot to be empty, and people are not usually leaving when there's a good battle. I keep looking into this game. Is it worth the investment? Hello there, Saxios. I love this game. When I can actually go to the front line. Usually you don't have these queues. And if you do it right, you are actually not stuck in a queue like this, but can just go through. There's different queues, so yeah, there's definitely ways. But yeah, these queues are usually only for specific high fought over maps and only during Warden weekend where there's the most players. Other than that, no queues and you can just play and it's amazing. So this game is no NPCs, nothing really made from NPCs or automatically generated. You have some buildings that are automatically generated, like small towns, villages, small bases. But bunker bases and building out the towns, everything has to be player made. Getting the materials for that is also made by players. They have to scrap, they have to make it into materials, they have to make the materials into something like medical equipment or weapons or bullets or something. They have to bring that to the front lines. And then you have the people that use that to build bases, fortify the towns, the bases, anything, that set up artillery, that do infantry stuff, that do Mammon rushes, that do partisans, that do tankering missions, that play medics like me. I'm a dedicated medic. But yeah, you have everything player made. There is not a single NPC, not a single one. not on base, not anywhere on the whole map. You just have to fight for it then. So there's these wars, and they are fighting for this map, the whole thing. And you have to get specific amounts of points, specific bases give points. And the side that gets to 32 points first wins. Then you have a resistance phase where you can just do whatever. And after 1 to 3 days of resistance phase, the next war begins. Usually with a small update, change in the technology tree and everything. It's very interesting, I love it. Repair, shoot, destroy. Yep, pretty much. Wait. The story I'm curious about is the third and second Tokage lives. That will also be very interesting. It does sound like it's really different, but fun. It is indeed. So all the players are really doing everything that WoW would require. Yes, they do. They do. Everything has to work together. Everyone has to work together. So this game actually has a very low toxicity level, which is why I love it. From the very beginning, I love this game because no toxicity. It's really, really awesome. Like, you can go there as a complete noob and people will actually explain everything to you and you can just do your stuff, and when you die 1,000 times, well, damn, you died 1,000 times. Now go out there. Go out there, die another time. Learn. Be better and, just continue on. It's awesome. But logistics is, logistics is a massive part of the game. It's really a massive part of the game. War camps included. Yep. All players really do everything required in a war, including the war crimes. Thank you very much for pointing that out, Fuzzles. But it is a big part, yeah. But yeah, everything player made, the logistics is incredibly huge, because if the logistics is not running right, nothing runs right in here. It's like the baseline, and only very few, very undervalued people want to do the baseline. Always value your logistics people. Which is why I try grouping whenever I have time. I just love it though. The few things I've looked into logistics actually looked really appealing to me. Ooh, might you be another logistics player? Well, I'm not really good at logistics because I'm not good at driving and I only play games when I'm streaming. Very, very rare that I get time outside of streaming to play games. So I don't usually do any grinding anymore, which I really miss. I love grinding. But if logistics is something for you, I can connect you with people. You can join my regiment Discord, or just join my Discord, and from there I can connect you. And you can actually learn how to do logistics, and just do logistics. There's also some people that stream logistics, so maybe you can just watch them, learn from that, to see if it would really be your cup of tea. I just love it. And there's so much more. There's no roles. So all you need to do really is you go somewhere you want to go, you get the gear you want to get, and you start doing what you want to do. It's really chill. Until you encounter partisans. These are relatively rare. They are relatively rare. Relatively dangerous. Very relative. But yeah. It's kind of like trash collecting in real life. No one wants to do it. But if those heroes that do it stops instantly, it's a fan. Indeed, indeed. Thank you, Frezzles, for refunding Jay. But yeah, sorry for having not done it, but I think that would at least get me muted. I can close it now. Plus, it was not something I expected. I expected some cringy anime phrases, not a Barbie song. I love it though. It's hilarious and it's definitely different. But you can still request any other phrase. If anyone also that joined new, if you want any specific phrase, say it right now. It's free. Just tell me that you want to hear it and I'm gonna say it as good as I can. I'm not good at voice acting, but I still love to do it. And I'm bored, so request ahead. No points needed. I'm currently living off on a Mac, so I can't play. And on a Mac. That's creepy. I do want to get my gaming PC out of storage and I'll come back. Yay! Well, you know where to find me. So once you have your gaming PC out of storage, I hope you get it soon out of storage. But a Mac, you poor soul. Or you might be able to play it on a Mac. I'd ask on a Parallel thread. Why Aqua? Ah, that was also a Barbie song, wasn't it? Hi, Extinction Circus! I'm about to start D&D. Ooh, I hope you enjoy it. I want to play D&D too, although tomorrow it actually doesn't happen. Which is probably good because Fox just moved out, so I don't think her internet is working yet, so that would be very unfair towards her. Oh, it's just for a PC. So, Foxhole is just for a PC, it seems. What PC? I think you can play it on Windows and Linux, not on Mac there. I know you can play a lot of Win-only games on a Mac. Ah, that's what you mean with parallel threaded. Ah, that's a good tip, Jay. Thank you. I hope I never have to work with a Mac. I've repaired a few Macs in my time at the street side repair job. I don't want to ever do that again. I hate Apple devices. Oh, you poor soul, Jay, you poor soul. Working with Macs on a daily basis. That is torture. Funny enough, they wanted me to repair all of the Macs at my job because I was the only one that had the patience to do it, and I hated it. And at some point I just said to my boss, if I have to repair one more Mac, I'm gonna quit. And miraculously, I did not get any Macs anymore until I actually was done with my contract. Someone else did, but I didn't care. Way too many Macs. I don't like them. Like when you replace the hardware, you do it all legally, you go through the actual channels and pay the actual huge amount of money, then you put it all together and it still says, that's not the right device, you can't have anything anymore, frick you. And you're like, I did, but it was only a cable. I did hear that Macs are wonderful if you're working a lot with graphics. But I never did that before Fox moved in. I drew a little bit on paper when I was smaller, but everyone told me I was horrible, so I stopped. I should never have. Maybe I could now do an actual cool looking V-Droid model. That would be awesome. But yeah. That's the only good thing I heard about Macs. And that they are wonderful window proppers. And a lot of Mac jokes from Windows and Linux-based IT groups. Yeah, video editing on a Mac is exactly what I work with, and there's literally nothing that can compare it on Windows. Huh. Wait, so you're a video editor? I have no idea about video editing, which is why I have 3-4 terabytes backed up terabytes of video footage that I would need to review, cut down, edit. I should probably try to do that soon. I have so much to do. But yeah. Well, they have to have something going for them or they wouldn't sell, to be fair. It's good that they actually have this graphics point. Windows is very specific. So to have something that can cover the basis of other areas that what Windows does not cover as good is good. Also, M1 Macs have awesome performance and battery life. Ooh. Isn't it cheap? What, cheap Macs? Okay. Kind of surprising, but I'm not looking at prices since I'm never buying any. Although I am going to buy a laptop soon. At some point soon. Probably not too soon because of all the other costs I have. But I want to buy a laptop that can both do my work be my streaming part for the dual PC setup for streaming. And maybe even have a touchscreen so I can also draw. Although I don't know if I should connect it all. Maybe I should buy an extra one for drawing. Not laptop, but an actual graphics tablet, not the tiny old one that I have from Fox. Or do I still need yeah, I still need an assist from buffing. There we go. Scroll me up in chat, dammit. Entry level for video editing on a Mac is really low. You could learn the basics in a few minutes. Well, I would have to have a few minutes first. You say I'm when I only think of the grenade. Me too! The first M1 series are really cheap. Then again, for Macs that is. That point already kills it again. So I'm thinking of going with 2 Windows devices. The graphics tablet and the dual streaming laptop should both be Windows devices. I would usually go for Linux for at least the laptop, but I need the laptop for work more than I need my PC. I want to switch my whole work to that laptop so that I have a cleanly installed PC for streaming. And my most things for work work best on a Windows, so I have to go with Windows. It's like Mac Mini M1 with 16 gigs of RAM was somewhere around 750 euros. Dollars. But what? No, and that's cheap? Oh my gosh. I was thinking of buying, a 500 euro laptop or something. My PC, like the whole thing, didn't even cost 500. And I think the most expensive was the PSU.
Man, I'm gonna be honest, you can't park there, that's the middle of the road. Please don't park there.
European moment, what? What do you mean European moment? There's so many people now. Hey, sitting straight. Yep. Stretching. There, sitting straight. Everything is expensive. Yeah, it is. You're talking about new PC nowadays? Because you might want to recheck prices, especially prices for GPUs. I want a new laptop. Not for gaming. More strong CPU than a strong GPU. And my PC, about 5 to 7 years ago, I bought all the parts for my PC that I could not use from my old PC on eBay secondhand. I have an off-brand 1050 Ti with 2 gig VRAM, which is why I have a lot of resource problems. I have an i7 with 4.2 gigahertz, 4200. So yeah, my resources are suffering. I have 16 gig of RAM, and I'm not sure that all of my 4 bars of RAM are actually working. They're working in this configuration, but not in any other configuration for your information. So, so yeah, my PC is scrap from half a junkyard. Like, I think there's at least 1 cable and 2 other parts that I literally picked out from their devices at work, and my boss was just like, take it. But as compared to 5 years ago, practically double. I know, which is why I'm still using my crappy old stuff. If I had money, I'd get a better PC and you guys would see so much better quality on my streams. Like, I could actually use the camera I have, which is a crappy camera I got for work, by the way, to its fullest potential. Right now, my camera is actually on the highest does not work red setting that is permitted from the software. If I go higher, it's actually in the does barely work setting. But that would also put my resource usage for my VOD up by about 10%, so I can't do that. My life is pain, and I'm broke.
Oh, come on here, man.
What exactly are they doing? They're using the terrain well. Until one is driven over, isn't it? But yeah, my plan is to save up a little bit of money, get all the other things I need. Like I need to make sure that if Mike ever manages to come here this year, I want him to have a nice little room that he can use. For now, that room will be Fox's room, by the way, or Fox's ex room at this point. And I want to put a pull-out couch there that he could sleep on, and I want to put a table there that, just in case he would bring a laptop, or anyone actually that visits me could bring a laptop and could plug it in there easily. Gonna make it nice and easy to use, and could just actually work there or watch movies there. Sleep in that bed right next to it, and there's gonna be 2 chairs and a small table, just because I actually have them left over. They are crappy and old, and I saved them from being thrown away a few years ago. And I'm going to, at some point when I have the money for it, buy some shelves for all of my documents and put them in that room as well, because I usually don't need documents that often. And at least they are safe from cats in there, because I'm also gonna put my, currently it's in front of my bedroom door. I'm gonna put my fly trap door there. That has a cat flap in there that is chip linked with only Sammy's collar, not collar chip. So only Sammy could go in there, and he usually doesn't destroy stuff. He's very sweet. Yeah, that's the plans for Fox's room, by the way. As for the rest of my apartment, I'm too broke to make any plans. Only have the important stuff noted down, like eating food when I have the money for it. Life is pain, I'm broke. Words that resonate with me. I think that's words that resonate with way too many of us. They are not broke, but life is still pain. Thank you very much for the raid, Kiko Hero Plays. How are you doing? Hey, it's so awesome that you're raiding. I'm still sitting in queue. My life is pain. Welcome. Even if you're not broke, life is still a pain. I know. But I'm broke and my life is pain, so yeah. I wouldn't call myself broke either, but looking for a house means I need to be strict about savings. Whoa, you can look for a house? I hope you find a nice one. Where did all the tanks go through the queue? There's a different queue for them. So there's, I think, 3 different types of queues. There's the ones for logistics, so that if you're in a truck fully loaded with supplies, you are, I think, priority 2. If you were on that map and want to return to that map, you're priority 1. If you have a truck full of supplies, you're priority 2, so it's a different queue that goes faster. If you are in a vehicle like a tank, you're probably something like priority 3, so you still go through faster. And if you're neither of these, you are my priority, and you're fricked. Welcome to just chatting stream Brussels. Why are you so right? Why does it hurt so much? I'm queuing for Ashfields. I'm queuing for Ashfields. I've been queuing for Ashfields for over 2 hours now. But hey, I went from 29 ahead of me to 6 ahead of me, so that's good. And I talked about a lot of stuff, and I did an Anichan thingy. If you guys want to, Kiko Hero Plays and Raiding Party, you are welcome to request me to say anything. It will not cost you any points. You don't have to redeem my ara or something, or my say anything. You can just tell me a phrase that you want me to say, and I will say it, as long as it is within Twitch guidelines. Which also means I will not sing any Barbie songs. If the Nietzsche is not clipped, I will come back later and do it. Thank you, Frazzles! And I will put it on Twitter. Ooh, nice. I will still put it on Twitter. Thank you! I love it when stuff gets clipped. You guys can clip all kinds of things, especially if it's embarrassing or something. Clip it. If I do anything like a really, really, really bad failure, clip it. I love it. Do I have to say shredded in any specific way? Or just shredded? Jay got another idea. I want to hear the idea. How could I say shredded in a better manner? Shredded. No? Shredded! I really need to get the arm tracking, which would kill my resources. I really need to get a better PC, which would kill my... Well, it's already dead. Valid is already dead. I want arm tracking! I'm talking so much with my arms. I'm a sad snack. Oh. And Jay, please don't do another link, because I really have trouble opening that with my resources. Even Foxhole, on minimum settings. Yeah, this goes for anyone, by the way. You can really request anything within Twitch guidelines. And that's a lot of phrases that you probably aren't even thinking of right now. I'm well fine with cringy stuff. Anything from anime, anything from movies, anything from series, anything from books. I probably can't do the voice, right? So, probably better if you request something that's already good without doing a specific voice. But I can try. And it's free right now. It usually isn't. Usually costs you, I think, 1,000 to 2,000 points. I made everything cheaper. I made all the sound alerts cheaper too. Thank you very much for following, Saxios. I've only been in queue, but I got 2 follows and I'm now at 301. That is awesome and very strange. But awesome! I love it. I hope that means that you enjoy all of the failing. You don't have to redeem the make me say something, you just get it! Once you get through the queue, go to the first fight and in the most evil voice do the Shia LaBeouf's demotivational speech, aka opposite of what you've been saying up till now on the battlefield. I don't know Shia LaBeouf's demotivational speech. So I have no idea what you're requesting. Also, I probably forget it until I get to the battlefield. There was also a queue for Hardlines, but I managed to skip it for some reason. You probably had the right stuff in your equipment, in your inventory. Thank you very much for the bitsies! You know, you can also just redeem a song or something. There's sound alerts and stickers, but mostly sound alerts, and I made them all very cheap. You're enjoying the chats here, that is so nice to hear. Thank you very much, Saxios. I'm not really good with social, so it means a lot to me that you're enjoying it. All I had was 300 B-mats and 3 diesel cans in the loop. Well, that'll do. Shia LaBeouf's speech was shouting at people to just do it! I don't know. No, that was his motivational speech. Can't you give me something cringy to say that I actually know or don't have to know to say? Plus, I don't really want to call people failures or something. I call myself that every day. I'd rather be nice to people, you know? Don't do it. Just let your dreams be dreams. I don't like it. I want to support people. I want to say them good things. I'd rather say another, Rini-chan, please be gentle. instead of bad things. You can link it in Discord. I really can't open any browser resources. My resources are at 80% just doing this. Imagine how it's going when I'm on the front line. But yeah, you can link everything you want in Discord. I will listen to it after streaming. I promise. You can link it in the meme channel. There's already 2 things that I want to watch after stream. I couldn't watch it before. You're welcome to do that. I can even, if you want to, give a reaction to everything. Dame denne, dame jo, dame nana jo. Well, if you don't like Discord, you can still write it to me in Twitter. I really need to get a website with a chatting thingy embedded. And if you like neither, you can ask Frazzles if they would be willing to take your link into Discord. I could also open an email that you guys could spam that I can give anyone to know. But I would first have to open one. I don't want to give you guys any email that I actually use seriously, just in case. I wonder if that is something like a tongue breaker. Dame den dame yo, dame dano yo. Yeah, I'm not good. I once knew someone that instead of saying Atsui, they said Atusi. It was hilarious. It was a Japanese person. That made it even more hilarious. It was still a young person, so. What are we talking about? Stuff! And dear Jake Asura-chan, you can request me to say anything you want within Twitch guidelines for free right now because I'm bored. I've been over 2 hours in queue, so request anything. I've done Ananishan and Ara and nothing really else outside of a tongue breaker. Or I think it's a tongue breaker. No points, just write normally that you want me to say that. You can literally just write something like, in a high-pitched voice, "Oni-chan, please be gentle." Just as an example. Oh, tongue breaker. Okay, so instead of that one, try saying a well-known Polish one. I'm sorry, reading that my brain is already knotted. I don't think my tongue can survive that. But I think I know this one actually. I've heard it a few times. It doesn't help. Hey, I can't say this word. Powiat. Cigarettes. Kiwi. Kiwix. Mit Sevos. Musik. Powiat. Liquidity. And I think I'm way too much into pronunciation to actually get it right. But that is a hilarious idea. If if I could say anything like that, I would actually do it. Yeah, Frazzles. Exactly. Try to say that. No, there's a portal to hell in my room. Hey, that feels just like home. I doubt I could produce a sounds or try to speak Polish. Cheers, Bakasura-chan. By the way, all sound alerts are way cheaper now. Yeah, it's from an old Polish comedy about a Polish dude that did not want to be in the army during the World War II, but got caught by the Germans. I saw that one. I thought you guys would request all kinds of strange things. Like, you know, some very questionable phrases from very borderline not okay anime or something. Or very cringy stuff. But instead you're giving me Polish phrases from Polish comedies. Ah, I love you guys. And I can't think of something because my brain is just blocked because, you know, thinking. What's Boku no Pico? I haven't watched anime or a lot of TV, so I don't have a lot of cringe to share. If you've read any books, any comics, anything, you can let me say it. You can always go to the hub for those kinds of things. Hub? Oh, the Boku no Pico gives you a bonk. So I guess that's not a good anime. Oh, okay. It's a prequel to Boku no Hero Academia. Yeah, I don't believe Kiko after what Jay just said. Thank you very much. Don't set off here the rumor. Oh my. Just how bad is it that there are rumors? If you do not know what Boku no Pico is, then keep it that way. So, gotcha. It's my...
See you later, nerds.
It's not my turn. In before... No, I did not watch it. Oh, what do you mean it's my turn? What do you mean it's my turn? I'm not in queue yet. I still have 6 people ahead of me. My turn? What? Am I supposed to get angry at someone for talking about stuff they're interested in, even though it is way out of my... Wait, there was an RR? Oh!
Is she like, is this like blood? Or is this very...
Again, the blood.
This is an interesting design. It's like she's, like a, like, medical officer or something. It's pretty cool though. I liked it.
Aww.
Chow wants to give her 2 extra points. So she's gonna get 21.5.
What? Is that good? Is that bad? I don't know.
Hi, Chibi.
I got points for being medical.
Alright, next up is Soul.
I don't know how good I did, but yay. That was a Lara stream, by the way. My Ara got rated. I don't know how good I did. Thank you very much for telling me though, Frazzles. Anyway, what about the one line from the film with the electrician in a ski mask asking why there's hay next to the electric box? What was his line? Was you saying something like, "You damn idiot"? But yeah, if you can actually give me that line, I will say it. How high is 21.5? What's the other points going to? Is it good? Is it bad? My looks netted me 2 points, so I guess that's good. I wanna know! I wanna know where I stand! I don't know how much I did. I didn't know. Short and sweet is what she said. Aww. And Lara is a sweet one. I follow her on Twitter and I actually like it. She does a lot of amazing things. Like she now has an academy for new streamers, which is really amazing. I don't feel like I should join because I've been streaming since 2017. So I feel at this point I'm just a failure and I should just accept it and just, you know, I've learned a lot of things in the last 2 years. But yeah, that's sweet to hear. I'm gonna have to thank her later. It's a very weird German video that has been memed to hell and back a few years ago. Then I probably saw it at some point because I love that meme site 9gag and Huge Law. But in the beginning I liked Huge Law. Both have been becoming really weird the last few years. But yeah, when I was really bored at trade school, that was the sites I hang out on. But yeah, I'm happy about the short and sweet. I wish I had money, then I'd subscribe to her. I think I already have a gifted subscription there. Yep, I do. Yay! Baka was talking about some questionable German video. Sorry for the ads, they are now automated, which is actually really good, because I keep forgetting to do them manually. But sadly due to that, you guys are now stuck in ads without me warning you guys. But at least there's no pre-rolls, right? Right? I can't believe I'm getting views for just sitting here, just chatting in Foxhole queue. Although you guys are the ones that keep it lively. Thank you. You guys are amazing. I'm just sitting here drinking coffee. Trying to come up with any phrase I could say. Can't think of anything. I've never had any ads, gotta love you, Rick Origin. Does it work on Twitch though? Didn't know that worked on Twitch. It doesn't for me. Works on YouTube. I have never had a YouTube ad. I will definitely not start getting ads on YouTube. Nope, this is prime time. This is what we like. Yay! Maybe I should do more Foxhole just chatting. I need to prepare topics to talk about if I do this more often. It does. Ooh, interesting. Thank you, Jay. I'm on Firefox, so I use mainly Firefox. I just like it a lot more. It doesn't kill my PC, which Chrome usually does. Could use Origin, but most of my work programs don't work on Origin work websites, so I have to go with either Chrome or Firefox for work. And if I'm already there for work, I just keep using it for private too, which probably isn't good. But too late now. It's been 3 years at this job. Over two in home office? Yeah, I think we are now over 2 in home office. Wow. I love home office. Best time ever. For me at least. Well, home office. Basically the dialogue goes, why is there hay lying around? Why are you wearing a mask? Well, why don't you blow me? Coincidence, US violations. The thing that would be better than this would be a simulator of going through bureaucracy. That would be really German, wouldn't it? The most German Asterix and Obelix episode ever was the one with the with that strange Formulars home, where they went in there and to do this you need form such and such. So they go to get that form. To do this you need form such and such. Yeah, that's German. That's German. Actually 6th in line now. Yay! We're getting there. What do you think, guys? Will we reach 3-hour mark before or after we go in? Probably after. No, probably before we go in. It takes a while. Where they had to go through the Roman paperwork. Yeah. It was hilarious though. I recommend Brave, based off Chrome, stripped out all the Google. Very good build ad block. I have to check out Brave then. If you want to, can you link it in Discord or something? They brought that reference back in Witcher 3 Blood and Wine. Ooh. Well, I guess that reference is actually something that all over the world has been fought with. It's just, in German, it's very prevalent. But yeah, bureaucracy. Just interesting things. Let's stream readers. But yeah, stuff like that, just put it into interesting things. Imagine going to the toilet or something, and that is the very moment where suddenly the whole queue just whoop, you're there, and by the time you come back it's like, oh, you missed your spot, welcome back, now re-queue for 3 more hours of waiting. By the way, did you see that student anime project I posted? I probably saw it but did not watch it further. I saw 2 or 3 things before I started streaming. I was like, I would like to watch this, but it's pretty late. I need to focus on getting ready for stream because it's so late already. So it was probably one of that. Sorry for that. I would definitely watch it after my stream though. Or if you think that it will not get me into trouble during stream, I can watch it during stream? On stream? But I'm not sure if that's okay, so don't want to risk anything. I mean, I play Ballroom on and off, and I'm having lots of fun being a fantasy farmer, raising pigs and chickens, even though the game wants me to go out fighting skeletons and such. I can understand that. Just a little peace, you know. If I could, in real life, I would live in some cabin right next to ocean and forest. Would have my own herb garden, even though I can't grow anything. Every plant dies in my care. Thank you. I'm a medic that can't raise plants. It's painful. And I would just live there, and every day I would swim, I would fish. I would keep these plants alive somehow. I would have some livestock. That would be nice. And hopefully I'd have a family I could care for. Make them breakfast. I did a 16-minute animation called Episode 0. Oh, I think I started watching, but then it took me too long. Today was very stressful. Little Cosmos. You're a medic, not a herbalist, saying there's no shame in it. There is shame in it. There's a lot of herbs used for medicinal purposes. So as a medic, I should have them ready. I tried to have some healing herbs in my kitchen, but I literally killed them within the first 2 weeks. I don't know how. They just died. They were like, oh yeah, they're healthy. Puts them down. Starts taking good care of them. Reading all kinds of online posts about what the wet level of the dirt should be and everything, and how to wet it right and everything. And after about a week, it just had these dark spots or dark spots. And then after 2 weeks, it basically was just dead. I wanna have herbs. You know, like sage, like thyme. It's wonderful healing herbs. I actually, when I go to my mom's, I always get a few bags of dried leaves, and just I make teas with that. I make salves with that. I use all of these products myself, and they actually help a lot. I don't like going to the doctors, because doctors have let my family down a lot. Which is funny, considering that I want to be a medic, but yeah. You just skipped the queue. Oh, don't tell me that you just drove through here. Wait, there's... Why is Combat Zombie there? Wasn't he at the battlefront a while? No. What? But yeah, congratulations for skipping the queue. Reminds me of a lot of D&D characters who
Yeah,
actually
that was
managed to...
me.
Tire! What? Ouch! My ears! Yeah, D&D characters. I love D&D. But yeah, retiring D&D character. I never actually managed to get to that point. My campaigns usually get quit by the DM or something happens, so they never go to the point where the characters retire. I like that those who survive actually get a nice wholesome retirement. Yeah. Always sounds so sweet when I hear that from others. I wish I could experience it with my own. Oh, I know. I just remembered of a subreddit that posts inventions of AI-powered GPT-3 chat simulator. Ooh. Okay, so instead of the Polish name surname, I want you to say the following AI invention. My god, you're disgusting. My father cried as he took a bite of my sister's ass. What? That's like reading the Harry Potter version in AI. Oh, it's hilarious though. Like, I think they did 5 times or so. It just, he's an orphan. And yeah, so you really did just drive past. Okay. By the way, can you as a warden check what colonials have researched? I don't know. I don't deal with tagging. I'm a medic. I do grouping, and I do healing. I prefer to DM these days. If I had time, I would DM. I don't even have really time to play. Like, I have one group. Maybe able to have another group at some point. And it's even just having that one group is hard. I would love to play more. I would love to DM. I just don't have time for it. That way I know the DM won't quit. Yeah. When Drew's sit in queue and try using the Louvre, I can and leave it right there. No. At this point, I don't know if I should. Maybe it's also something you're carrying, so cursed. Yes, indeed, Frezzles, that was a cursed phrase from the AI. That really is something that AI came up. I know. I've seen AI written stuffs. You can't unless you're Among Us. Amogus. Amogus? I have the feeling if I say Among Us, it's wrong, so... Should I try quitting the queue, getting into that, and queuing again? Dang, I would want to know if they've researched AT rifle armor car. I mean, I bet you can check that out, so... Should I really try it? Should I try it? I'm not sure if I should try it. I'm not sure if I should try it after 2.5 hours of waiting. Help. Okay. I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. You say yes or no, I do it. I don't care what the result is if you say it. Because if you're fine with the result, then I am too. Wasn't debating you through, I really just skipped you with a little. I believe you, but maybe it was something on your gear? Or some other factor? Your squad? I don't know. I don't wanna, quit the queue, re-queue, be stuck in a long queue, and you guys getting bothered because all I do is just talk stupid stuff while being in queue. I'm sorry. Why do I have a Wi-Fi signal? Huh. Should I do it? Should I not do it? For its worth, I enjoy your insane rumblings. Yay! I'm just gonna take that as a do it, so. Oh. Do I have my old spot in the queue back? Nothing has changed. Well then, guess we got the answer. Newsflash, Saint is totally insane. I don't think that's a newsflash. I think that's well-known fact. It's the same spot, so rip. Yeah, rip. I guess it's better than being 30th in queue again. You just got lucky. I don't know. Maybe it really is another factor. Like how long you've been there, what you've done. I have no idea what all plays into queue, but something prioritized you. I'm just happy for you. And I'm gonna bring you this vehicle as soon as I can. Why am I not switching to a different zone? There's no battles going on in any different zone. The one zone that has good battles has an even longer queue than this one. And this zone has second good battles and has a long queue. That's why. I've been to another zone and it was basically dead. I've looked at the other zones and they either had a very, very, very low kill death rate or had a very long queue. Saint is totally into AI-powered hero novels. Why? Oh, because of the strange sentence before. I mean, I don't know about hero novels, but AI-powered is always hilarious. Really, there's so many hilarious pages where an AI has read all the books, so it wrote a page or a chapter, and it's hilarious. Like, really, I think it was Harry Potter, but there was one where in just 5 sentences or so, it was mentioned at least half a dozen times that the character was an orphan. Free Tay? What's with Free Tay? What's that? There goes my coffee. It's all gone. You know what? I'm gonna use my phone and I'm gonna look up cringy anime phrases. I'm gonna do that now. Then I'm gonna say some of these. Oh, it might be Batman, yeah. I have no idea. It was something rather famous, so I just remember it. And I mean, both of them are orphans, so either way, I wasn't far off. Stay still, Shay, this one's gonna hurt for just for a second. Afterwards, nothing will hurt anymore because Fuzzle's power. Well, what is Free Day? Tay was done dirty. And Fuzzles knows a lot of things that I will never understand. I'm 30, okay? I'm an adult. I understand stuff. I do stuff. I'm an adult. Honestly, poor Mike. He has so much to teach me. Tay, or Tay Tweets for full name, was an AI chatbot released by Microsoft who made it learn based on user input responses. And then /B got to her and she went rogue. I think I heard some of that. There's, again and again, there are stories about AIs being released and talking to pretty much everyone and becoming incredibly controversial, difficult, not politically correct. Yeah. And in the most interesting ways possible. So they shut her down for a few days. Supposedly fixed her and released her again, and she did the exact same thing. Probably talked to the same people. It's not her fault. It really isn't. I mean, I go stupid talking to humanity. Of course a bot does so too. It's normal reaction. Humanity is stupid. It dumps on everyone to its level. And then it storms on it. That's normal human behavior. Cringy anime phrases. Why is chotomate in there? Kawaii. Yeah, I don't know, these seem real fairly. Am I that much of a weeb if these phrases seem fairly standard to me? I mean, there's basically just translations. Shinjiraranai! Stuff like that. That's basic. Via Bubingo. Oh, it already starts bad. I can't do this. Damn it. Sonatori. Yeah, I don't know. I wanted quotes that I could say, but it's not really giving any. Controversial is one way to put it. Demonstrate toothbrush mustache did nothing wrong. Oh. Thank you for the censoring. After that, she got perma-closed, hence the free tay. Ah. Yeah, she went really, really offensive. Again, it's probably the people that talk to her. Which is not good for the people. Poor either. It's not her fault. You don't know the Dame Dane. Damedane. So not Veep enough. I don't know exactly which one you mean. Damedane. I mean, that's one of the most basic phrases since, you know, don't do it. So, frazzles. Is the Damedane something that you got? Can you explain? A fortune board invaded the chatbot and trained her to say horrible. Yeah. As I said, humans. Poor Tay. I guess these humans just have poor taste. I did that. Yes. Never the name Lord Community, not Vive. Name. Name? Name. Nope. Oh, Buckerman, yeah. I think it's brilliantly censored. Ah, Meme Lord, yeah. Meme Lord community. So the Damedane is from a Meme Lord community? I mean, I'm usually not that far behind on memes, so... Okay. We have here... The best Japanese anime phrases. Send me there. Give me anime phrase. Yatta kochi mo ita. This one I can say wholeheartedly. Kimi wa hiro no naru. Nareru. Messed up the last one. Nareru. Sin, did you ever watch Gurren Lagann? No, I did not. TTGL sucks. Why are there so many people that adore that anime? TTGL. Is the TT from something before Gurren Lagann? I don't know. But there's specific anime where I've seen specific reviews or parts of, and those I just avoid them. I don't like stupid anime, for example, so Bokusatsu Tenchi is nothing for me, for example. Nothing against the anime, it might be very interesting, but it's not my style. If you want to catch me in an anime, Hellsing. Yeah, that's the best bet. Full Metal Alchemist. Overlord? Log Horizon. There's many good ones. Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. But yeah, not for me, I guess. You can't give me a good... Let me see you grit those teeth. Sorry. Also, usually if I do watch an anime, I watch it on Japanese with English sub, so I usually don't know the English phrases. Kimi wa hiro ni nareru. Oh man, that's a long one. No. Are they all not cringy enough? They're all cutesy. I don't want cutesy. Or too long sentences. Damn it! I know there are some cringy phrases, but I just can't find them. Oh yeah, most commonly rewords. What do we have there? 86 just ended, it was pretty good. What? 86? Oh, you loved Helsing? Yeah, I did. OVI, actually. Which one? The old one or the new one? Or the TFS Helsing Upright? Actually, all of these. I love the manga, obviously. I mean, Kodai Reno. He's a genius. A lazy genius, but still a genius. I love the OVA. It was so nicely bloody. And hell, I do love pretty much every Abridged one. Especially TSF, there is a pretty good team. But yeah, I love the Abridged ones. There is, somewhere in my favorites, there is a song where they made that Hamilton song. Alexander Hamilton, reading every book on the shelf, made that into, what's his name? Also Alexander, but the one from Helsing, into reading every Bible on the shelf. It was hilarious. It was so hilarious. I think it was even one of the Abridged versions. It was so hilarious. 86 is a new anime that just ended its season 2. Oh? It doesn't tell me anything. If you have a link or a short explanation, if you have a link, put it in Discord and I will watch it later. Or if you just have a short explanation, then tell me and I'll maybe check it out later. I have to go back and watch the Dragon Ball Abridged. Wait, there's a Dragon Ball Abridged? I have to watch that. I have to rewatch Dragon Ball. It's been years since I saw that. I always sneaked it in Saturday morning when my mom was shopping. Which wasn't much. It was pretty much every 5th episode or something. It is awesome. What's his name again? Anderson. It was hilarious. there's so many good hilarious ones. There's my favorite is the one where Alucard's head gets chopped off and comes back and he's like, "You done goofed." Anderson appears. Alucard, well, if it isn't the Catholic Church, and what's this? No, little Timmy glued to your crutch. Progress. Can bring warm, I can bring cold. Yes. But yeah, this, "you done goofed." And, you know, the whole way they just cut that together. It was so hilarious. I have to rewatch Obliged. There are so many. You don't think you could watch Helsing? Why not? Would you just break down laughing, or is actually the blood too much for you? It's insanely hilarious. Yeah, how do I link it in the My Animalist page for it? Link it like you just copy the URL of the page and paste it in chat. Like, you just go to the URL, copy all of it, and then just paste it in wherever chat you wanna post it in, or text form. And the best part is their voice acting. It's so insane. Yes, it is so professional. Oh, you're not big on... Oh, buggers, but you're watching C Nation with us. How are you surviving C Nation with us? I'm so sorry, Buggers, I didn't know. It won't stop me from watching C Nation, though, on Discord dinner. But sorry. I guess it's good that it's at least puppies and kittens, right? I swear, to me it's like any of the Tarantino movies. But yeah, the Bright versions. TSF is so good. I waited, I think, quite a long time between some of the episodes and the last few. But they were just so good. I liked it when SAO Bridge also came out. The very beginning. Adblock on. Oh, what was it? Yeah. The moment he spawned in, then everything was full with ads. That's actually very realistic. It's so annoying. C Nation isn't that bad to me. Probably not yet. It is pretty gory, but to be fair, it also is mostly focusing on the mission part and the hilarious part of it. The gory is, well, still a main part, but not that big, if that makes any sense. Remember that scene where Penn would die in the C4? It was well made. Oh, Frazzles, are you also weak to blood? What are you guys doing on my stream when you're weak to blood? I'm literally covered in it. It's my favorite word. Taste. Feel. Ugh. Thank you guys for still being here, even though I'm so bloody. That's bloody amazing. I think I'm gonna give up the search for phrases. Doesn't seem like there's many phrases actually that would be worthy of saying, because it's usually just words, single words. Sorry for that. If you guys can think of any more phrases, let me know. You don't mind blood? That's good. Watch Blade Marvel movies, he's a vampire hunter. But I'm a vampire. But yeah, I like the Blade movies. But there's no problem. When gore comes in, it gets iffy for me. Makes sense. Fun fact. I have no problem with blood, with gore, with anything. But if anyone vomits, especially if I hear the sound of them vomiting, that just gets me. I can't deal with it. I can't deal with it at all. Which is really funny. I've learned to just get through it, but still can't deal with it. Yep, it's a good movie. And there's a Mel page for it. Mel page? Okay. Ah, that one. Frazzles, maybe you could put that in Discord, so I can actually check it out later. Thank you for a nice title thing. Handelos Brock, how you doing? How's your weekend? I hope you are not stuck in queue for 3 hours like I am. Just to get through 24 people, 5 to go. But yeah, Fox moved out today, so that's why the title. Doesn't he like punish himself for his vampire traits every once in a while to keep them low or something? I don't know. Can I think of Omae mo Shinderu? Go is one of the reasons I couldn't watch Invincible. Invincible, did I have core? Don't remember. Welcome to the queue to the front line. Waiting hours. Whenever someone dies, we let you in. Like, not dying. Disconnecting. AKA, since no one leaves, yeah, forever. Wait, Kikyo, are you on the Discord? If you're okay with blood but not vomit, then I can recommend Higurashi. Oh yeah! Higurashi, the whole series, is a classic. I like Beatrice a lot. But yeah, they have such good mangas, and I think even a lot of them are adapted into anime. It's awesome. They are classics. Higurashi, classics. I should check if by now all of them have been adapted to animes. He has to use a serum to fight off his blood hunger. You're not yet in the Discord, Kiko. You gotta join. You gotta join. I don't remember Invincible right now. Yeah, feel free to post it. Yeah. Would be sweet if you would post it there, Frazzles, if they don't want to join. I'm sorry to tell you, Saxios, but taking a sip means that I'm actually drinking alcohol. So, taking a sip. I bought cherry liquor today. I had like 10 euros for shopping. So I bought bread and milk, cat food, and cherry liquor. You know the important things. Kiko already joined. I do actually think I remember them having joined the Discord a while ago. You believe it's water. Chug chug is water. So, cheers! Oh wait, that's almost empty. Thanks, Lightning! Cheers! Oh. Num num. There you go, you're already in the Discord. You can post all kinds of links there. I always love seeing more stuff. You can be as active as you want to. If you think it's crazy, so you maybe shouldn't post it anyways. If you think it's offensive, ask me first. Or ask me for the dark humor role and post it in the dark humor channel. That role is not openly visible. So the only way to get it is through me. It's so that no one can get offended by the stuff posted in the dark humor channel. Which is probably the best solution I could come up with, because Dark humor is oftentimes not very easily digested by many people. Write me in Discord if you want the dark humor role. Write it in the general chat, I will go through it later. And give everyone that requests it the dark humor role. It's not like it's active, but you do get an extra channel that has dark humor stuff. Like jokes about my own race. Oh, okay. I like blonde jokes. I'm blonde in real life too. I like woman jokes. I kinda grew up with blonde woman jokes. But that's kinda what you get when you are raised by a single blonde woman. Do you share bits of people being cut up or something? No, we don't do that. It's humor. I don't count hurting people as humor. I know that there is these Schadenfreude videos, but they always disgust me. Although if someone posts it and no one else finds it bad taste, I just ignore it because I know that I really just don't like people getting hurt. But I personally really dislike any and all content where people are getting hurt. Real life content, I mean. If it's a manga and, you know, there's battle and someone gets cut up or something, I may actually like the scene because cool, because blood, because that's what weeps do. But in real life, I try to protect everyone and everything I can. Which is a bit cringy in itself. Even cringier by the very fact that I'm not a people person, so I'm usually not there when something happens. Even cringier by the fact that I'm also a very caring person, so when something does happen, and I do help, it backfires. Enemies like Zoro filleting all his enemies. Yeah, I love that! Ashura stance. Sandokan. Yeah, that Q hasn't moved at all. Wouldn't call it cringy to care. It is cringy. I don't know. I at the same time hate that about me and don't want to change it because it's me. But every time again I get hurt for caring about a person, I hate it. I hate it so much. I feel like by caring about people, I destroy my relationship with these people. But at the same time, if I wouldn't care, what relationship would they be? It hurts. You know, I probably got broken by one of those videos, surveillance footage of a shooting range and a guy looking... Oh, no. I don't want any of that. Please. No. No, in the dark humor channel you can post all kinds of dark humor. It can be hilarious, it can be offensive, it can be all kinds of things. It cannot hurt real life people. Like, there was this video going around a while ago about two girls, having a play fight for TikTok, or I don't know what all these platforms are called. And one girl smashes the other one with a shovel, and obviously the other one, I think she got paralyzed or even died. And the first time I saw that video, I threw up. Yeah, that's me. And I saw your favorite too? Yep. Well, actually, until Trafalgar Law came in because he's a doctor and he is pretty much what I would call my husbander. Just like Madara Uchiha, that's the type of character I always cheer on in anime. I don't know why. I guess it's a broody type. I like that. So yeah, Trafalgar Law and Madara Uchiha are my favorite characters in anime. Of the more famous ones. There's a lot more characters that I instantly tend to root for. So usually when I watch a new anime, and I'm like, who could be the villain be? And then there's a character that I instantly gravitate towards. I'm like, yep, that must be the enemy, and I'm usually right. I'd never share that it would require me to seek it out again. Nope. Nope. Even if you ever get to that point to actually find it randomly or something, I would be very grateful to not have any videos of that kind. Ever. If that gets posted in Discord, I will delete it, and I will warn the person that posted. So you gotta be careful with the jokes about my race. And no, you just are not allowed to make jokes about some real life people actually getting hurt. As in, you know, actually paralyzed or killed or something. Zoro is a good character, yeah. All versions of him. Quite a bit of a playboy in the non-One Piece versions. In the One Piece version, well, there was never meant to be any romance in One Piece, so he would probably still be a playboy. Just a very oblivious one. But Zoro is a good character. But there's, I think, 1 or 2 versions that I don't like, but I don't remember them. Yeah, just such a long time since I hear that he was relevant as a hero. Yeah, the old heroes kind of get forgotten, don't they? Plus, a lot of things are changing, so a lot of the old stuff just gets taken out. I mean, people barely remember movies from 5 years ago. So all these childhood heroes that we had, I'm 30, I had a lot of childhood heroes that no one knows anymore outside of my age group. I grew up with stories of Max and Moritz. I love these stories. But if I would ask Fox, she does not know them. There's different versions of Zara. Like there's the Playboys in the very beginning. There's one that just want to rescue their specific maiden. There's all kinds of different Zaras, and then there's One Piece. So there's different versions in anime even, but usually it's a Playboys first one. I think Vim is just constantly a hero. Azar? Ah yeah, we got to that point. There are so many different shows all over the world. But yeah, I loved the Zara movies when I was a child. Yeah, the Zara movies were good. Well, I've got my snacks half eaten. But how come I haven't moved a single space in over half an hour now? That makes no sense. Maybe I should have changed the category to just chatting. Or maybe today is just the day where Fox leaves me and Foxhole leaves me hanging. Oh well. It's still doing quite cool because I have all you guys chatting, which I quite enjoy actually. Surprised it's been so long. I see the memes of him saying, I like mask. I think they'll be more normal in the future. Huh. Well, I just said something, and now we have 4 people in queue. And now for some reason, I have some strange... what song was it from? I think it's actually named that song. It's been so long in my mind. It's been so long. Nope. I'm gonna get myself muted. I really like Oreos. So what were you guys' favorite characters when you were children? I like the cat burglars. I like Mila. I grew up with Mila. Well, grew up. I was I think 8 when I was allowed on the TV. But from then on, I grew up watching Mila every day religiously. I loved it. Krasos knows that song. Yay! Dude, don't eat 2 man Oreos. Don't worry, this man is very tiny because it's only 1 Oreo left. But there's 2 jelly bananas left. And yes, that's half of what I had stocked up for snacks. Your childhood favorite character was between Spider-Man and Hulk? Huh. No, we're sticking with man. The scream is now blood. It was a child. Hard one. Cure Black from Pretty Cure. I did not expect that one. I like Pretty Cure. I think it came out when I was already, teenage? But I like Pretty Cure. Stuff from Japan always came so late to Germany. It was really annoying. Like, the hype was already dead and gone when it finally reached outside of Japan. Ooh, Batman Superman, a classic. You don't think you had a favorite? It doesn't have to be a hero. It just has to be a character. No, it doesn't even have to be fictional. I remember when I was a teenager, I actually looked up a lot to Jeanne d'Arc. I grew out of that phase fairly quickly though, but I remember that. For, I think, 2 years, I based everything in my life on that character. That was right before I basically completely rejected religion of any kind. You're a very basic person. Not bad. When I was a child, I only saw popular enough shows to get through the free cable. I think that's pretty much all of us. So it heavily also depends on what area you live in. I mean, if I had lived in Japan, maybe I would like some Ranger something. They had a lot of Rangers and Gundams and everything when I was young, but by the time that came to me, I was usually already a teenager. And in my full-on leap time. Free satellite, not cable or whatever. Now I got a really different favorite though, Leona from LoL. Or at least what Leona used to be. Oh, did they change Leona? I don't know the lore back behind most of the characters. But I do like playing Lux and Sona and Teemo. Lux is my favorite. Counter Bruiser Lux. Top lane. Solo. Always. Well, I played LoL very much in the beta and the first 2 seasons. And pretty much completely dropped afterwards, so lots has changed. What would be my favorite character now? Tanya? Yeah, I think Tanya Degorechev would be one of my favorites. Or also Shiraori from Komodas Gananika. Shiraori is awesome. Any else? There's no one in real life that I'm looking up to. And I've not been really that able to read or anything for a while now. Hulot changed her from being a stalwart defender of the weak with some religious zealotry to just a straight zealot with no other moral positions. Oh no! She was always a good defender type. Is she even still a tank? Leona always was a jump into the fray tank kind of person, doing a lot of damage if you play her on AP. I'm disappointed. But they changed a lot. I really liked the original Karma. And then they were like, no one plays Karma, and changed her. I really loved the original Evelyn. And then they were like, no one plays Evelyn. And then they ruined her. And Teemo got changed too. What's 3 shrooms, 4 shrooms, tops? It's so stupid. Or just the lore. But then the gameplay doesn't make sense. Oh well. Disappointment. Emotional damage. By the time I will be able to get to the front lines, I'm gonna be so tired. I'm gonna be like, hi Coolcat, I'm going to bed now. Good night, Coolcat. He's just gonna be like, I think you gave up. Cool that you're here. Good night. If he isn't already offline. By the way, he looks offline right now, but that's because he is active in another squad. That's the last Oreo gone. But seriously, it went from literally containing the phrase, the worth of a warrior's lay in her ability to defend and protect, a phrase I'll never forget, to the literally running up a physically impossible mountain out of sheer blind range. Probably rage, but yeah. Running for several days without food or water. Yeah, that's not even possible. I can get, I think, 3 days without water if you're not doing anything strenuous. So several would be capped at 3 if she wouldn't be doing anything strenuous, but running up a mountain is strenuous, so she'd die of dehydration, what, a day? A day and a half? That's not even the worst part? What? What did they do to my girl? Well, I never was that much a fan of Leona, gameplay-wise, but still. I'm more of a Diana, Evelyn, in the personality type I like. I like dark stuff. I liked Evelyn. She was good in the beginning, really good. I played her a lot. I was partly Evelyn main. I was always switching between Teemo, Lux, and Evelyn, and they just ruined her pretty fairly early on as well. So I think that was the point where I completely quit for a few years, and since then I've just not been able to get back into it that much. I tried a few times. It's just ugh. I go into Aram. It's toxic. I quit. I tell myself I'm gonna play it again soon. I don't open that game for years. What are they doing? Oh. Okay. Someone just drove up next to me. Just went somewhere and held his hand out, and someone dropped apparently a bag down. Probably forgotten wallet or something. Very interesting. You see the craziest things when you're living under college, boys. She used to get her sun powers because she decided to accept execution rather than killing another child in her tribe's ritual combat to getting them, because she randomly decided not to kill a weird bad mutant boy for no freaking reason other than the script said I should help him, I guess. That is sad. Why did they change it though? They changed so many things to the worst ever. Like, I really liked a lot of characters, and suddenly, no. Oh, Our No Exorcist! I love that one. I read it when it was fairly new, but I think I quit it after the first betrayal arc. So I don't know how much more came there. But yeah, I heard of Our No Exorcist. Good manga. Wait, since you heard of it, does that mean that it has an anime now? Does it have an anime? Ooh, it has an anime. That means I have to watch it. Don't tell me the Fire Brigade also has an anime. I haven't read that one in a while. Ugh. I'm so behind in everything. I used to read and watch everything when I was commuting. I haven't been commuting in over 2 years. It shows. I also used to read a lot at work when I didn't have anything to do, since we were allowed to read back then. Not anymore, we changed managers since then. And since the work of us is ticket-based, there's not really anything we can do when we don't have tickets. And when we were still allowed to read, I used to read a lot, and I read stuff like Haitok and Son of Grimgal, Kuma desu ka nani ka Xian ni, one of my favorites. Really, really good story, Xian ni. A bit inconsistent, but I mean, on the Chinese writing sites, if you don't bring out a page a day, you don't get money, so lots changed in between. But yeah, it changed all the lore of the Targon characters and moved some around to originate from Targon. In the process, they absolutely ruined everything about Leona's lore, and I still resent Riot for it. Makes sense. Fire Brigade, you mean Fire Force? Is that the current name now? I know it from when it went online as a newly translated manga. I think it was even still in raw and fan translated base back then as Fire Brigade, and I really liked it. Was it from the same one that drew Fairy Tail and Wraith? Not sure right now. But cool, if it's called Fire Force, then I have to keep that in mind for if I ever do find time to look it up again. Only 2 seasons, but the second season seems to rewrite part of the first season. Yeah. It does? Huh. Oh, Frazzles knows Fire Force. So there should be a boy that can use fire. A nurse, clumsy, and mascot. I think there's obviously usual fan service guys. No, not nurse, nun. But yeah, and they go wherever there's suddenly people start going up in flames. Did I get that right? It's been a while. While I worked from home, I would have my phone play through podcasts so I could catch up while I worked. Oh, that's useful. Since I work on my PC, I can just use my PC, but I often don't have time during work. And during break times, I'm doing chores or cooking food or something. Hi, Mike. Hey, Mike. How are you doing? I am having a just chatting in Foxhole stream because... Yes. Help. I want to get the Fire Force mangas on time, but I need to get a shelf to store my... Oh yeah, that's important. I have quite a few manga and I have nowhere to put them, so... I had to store a few in boxes in my old apartment. And the cellar where we stored the boxes got water damage, so I had to throw half of my manga away. And yeah. Plus, it's very hard to actually get Japanese manga here or English manga, so I usually have them all in German. And all the German ones got thrown out the door because I'm not reading German manga anymore. Fire Brigade is different from Fire... Ah, okay. Okay. Guess not a medic, but an... Yeah, sorry, my brain usually goes immediately to medic. I mean, duh. No, nothing fellows. Yes, I am suffering from Q lines. You saw my DMs and now you're super proud of me for talking to my mom? Okay, thank you. And also for entering. Apparently I got, what was it, 21.5 points for my Ara. I don't know if that's good or bad, but I feel good about it because it's a nice number. It's higher than 10. I don't know if 10 is anything specific, but it's higher than 10. Must be good. What is it to be proud of? I know you're proud of saying 2. I don't know exactly what he is proud of, but Mike, if you want to tell, you're allowed to tell. Fire Barrage does not have an enemy barrage. Brigade? Fire Brigade? Would be nice if Fire Brigade in anime. Might be completely different. I mean, a lot of names change between Ra and fan translation and the official translation, which is usually what the anime is called. Yep, when my mom was visiting before, at the very end, after we done all the talking and I was seeing her off, I was like, oh yeah, I am searching for gun courses and medical courses and I'm queuing up and I want to learn all of that. Become a medic. And my mom literally started crying, was like, you finally found your own way, I'm so proud of you. That I was a bit surprised because I wanted to, just tell my mom on the side. Like, yeah, and I'm also doing this, so bye. I did not expect her reaction to suddenly be all tears and proud, and that was weird. I love my mom. I did not expect that. But yeah, she turned on the waterworks to like 20. It was very sweet. And she said that she will support me in actually learning medical. And she will help me make connections so I can actually learn it. And I hope that I will get my knees fixed soon and will be able to actually really learn medical and maybe even help people. That would be awesome. Oh, you're up, Sextus. Thank you very much for being here. I hope you enjoyed all of the fails. Sorry that I could not actually play Foxhole. I hope you still enjoyed it. If you do mean Fire Brigade, then yes, it's the Fire Force anime. Ha! My kneecaps apparently are moved to the side. I don't know if it's from birth or from some accident or something. I don't know. They say that it's very likely from birth. And because no one catched it early enough, I could not got my knee muscles extra trained so that my knees would correct themselves. And could also not get them corrected early enough. So my kneecaps chafed through, what's that stuff called? That's between your bones in the knee. But yeah, my kneecaps chafed through that. So ever since my teenage years, I have had bad knees and was not able to do much sports, or any sports at all, really. Sometimes I can't move at all. I have to literally pull myself up to standing from my bed, which is also why I'm not sleeping on the floor anymore, by my hands. I can't get up. I can't kneel, anything, because, there is nothing between my bones and my knees. It hurts like hell. And when I would go to doctors, I'm a bit of a heavier person. I tried quite a lot of things. The problem is that I have a thyroid condition, so no matter what, I have a very hard time losing weight. So they would just see me from across the room, would be like, just this wait, and go again. Yeah. And that's how I'm 30 with bad knees that I already had as bad knees since I was a child. Where I literally can remember one time when I was 9 or 10 years old, we were on a class excursion and I couldn't walk because my knees were so painful. And they just had me sit on a bench with one bored teacher, just waiting for the rest of the class to come back because my knees were too painful to walk. And no one cared. And my mom was just like, you're just a wuss. My mom wasn't the best mom. Still not is, but she cares, and she's my only family. She really loves me, so I still love her. But she wasn't the best mom, so back then she was just like, you're just growing in such growing pains, just shut up. Yeah. Oh, hey! Woo! I dropped 2 places in queue! But yeah, so since my childhood, my knees have been bad. And I actually... Another one. Ah! I guess the battle is over or something, but still. Ooh. We're traveling. We're doing it, guys. Just chatting is over. But yeah, I had to bully the doctors to finally start the process. I got the scan done. I am waiting for my next appointment at the orthopedics again. So they would look at the pictures and actually schedule the surgery prep or whatever. It most likely will be a surgery, so if my PC now crashes. Nope, there I have to drive now. I don't know where to drive. I don't know what to do. I don't do driving well. I'm panicking. What if I drive into the enemy? I need to... Where's a base? Is that a base? That's a forward spawning base. Yes. Yesn't. There's a gate. Let me in so I can... Ah! What? No. Okay, let's just... Here. Okay. Lightning killed chat! No one knows! Ah. It doesn't have shirts. I'm bonked. Welcome back, Jay! What if you run into the enemy? You run them over, of course. If I can! Yes, Q gone. We waited for ages, and suddenly the last 5 people just dropped off. They just vanished. So where can I save that has shirts? Just gonna follow this one. Yes. Tell me where. Yes. And help. Sorry. I'm a nuisance on this. Ooh. Door blocked. Yes, by myself. There. Here. They have to be extra blonde. Ah! Shirts! No Bennett. Okay. I've gotten so far already. I need to get Coolcat on the line. Can I whisper? Where are you? Yeah. Oh, that is not the direction I wanted to go to. Where are they?
Hello.
I'm finally here. Where are you? Where can I go?
I am at Ashford. Are you driving?
Just someone dropped me a vehicle. I don't know. It's a vehicle.
Oh boy.
I am currently in Electi.
Alright, just I need to find a vehicle. Just get in the vehicle, then start heading east along the road from Electree all the way down to Camp Omega.
So east and not southeast, because southeast goes through green area, right?
Yes, just east. Don't go southeast, otherwise you're gonna be in a world of pain.
Gotcha. Do I need to pick you up at some point, or just drive?
No, I'm already down there. I'm just walking towards you, so you don't have to drive that much.
Roger, driving now. Okay, we got orders from on high, so if I get this vehicle stuck somewhere, I'm gonna be so angry. Ah! I wanna if you know. Well, there's no gas grenade, so there's no chance in doing the gas anthem. Yeah. Sally is not shown as on in squad, so I don't think he's on in squad, but he might be on in Discord. But Sally is quite busy currently. You can throw him some love if you see him, though. That's always good when you're busy. Nothing's illegal in Foxhole, Lightning, else there would be a lot of enemies in prisons, because I'm a medic and I've been killed a lot of times. It's always what, yep. They're like, I'm extracted when you're too far away or too close, but you also have to be right there to open it, but that only works under specific conditions, because I'm the printer of Foxhole. Yes.
Alright, let me drive.
And the first thing you say when you see a female driver is like, let me drive? Really? No, thank you for driving. I can finally be a medic! Eee! Although I really enjoy this,
I
just
could be
chatting.
worse, but I'm not.
Wait.
Well, this entire area has just been a complete hellhole. Just keep dumping tanks in this area for no reason.
Just get me somewhere where I can set my spawn for now.
Here we go.
But yeah. I'm surprised that just chatting with you guys was actually so enjoyable today. Oh.
Here we go.
Oops. Lots of 82DK here.
This is their operation.
Ah, okay, then it makes sense.
It explains the huge queue.
Yeah, right, 82DK is huge. Okay. It also explains why I saw a lot of 82DK trucks running through.
This is their AO. This is their AO, I believe. This and Westgate and Origins. I think it's just Westgate and Ashfields. I'm not sure about Origins.
I'm a medic. You're gonna be alright. You guys are doing a good job here. Woohoo!
No.
Yes, you are.
I know. I didn't set my home. I'm just gonna move it right now, though.
Okay, usually the front's up here. What is wrong with the textures on this thing? Oh my god. New update, new texture problems. Yay!
As usual. I just love the random tankers that are just flying everywhere.
Yeah.
Get some touch up there, dog. Yes, sir.
You're doing a good job. By the way, you look pretty fresh in that suit.
Thank you. I can't wear my Riga, unfortunately.
But when it's actually chatting can be nice. But do you mean actually chatting? Are the people just chatting and not chatting?
Why do they... Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
Why is this thing up here? Oh, you're just moving them? Yeah, 82 seems to like, they just haul in these anti-tank guns and just place them every 5 meters away from each other so that every time the collies move up, they just become an absolute hellhole for them to push.
82 is doing a pretty good thing, I'd say. It's just
Yeah.
actual grass.
This whole, we secured this side. This took us half a year to take because they just kept throwing tank destroyers on this side. Finally, we eventually screwed over all their tanks.
Man.
Oh no, that doesn't sound good.
Before it was an actual conversation instead of one-sided. Two was friendly. Oh. I loved it. You guys were so active. I really enjoyed it. You're gonna be alright.
Don't shoot until he gets close.
Go and kill them. Good luck to me, I'm a medic.
Well, I'm dry.
Compared to Godscroft Muddy Terrain? Yep, this time I'm not in Godscroft. I was thinking of going there, but the queue was even longer. Believe me, I checked. Because Godscroft had the best kill death rate, so... You dead? I don't see a corpse nearby. Where are you dead?
Oh, there's one.
It's mine. I've got you, buddy. You're doing good. It's been wild all day. And I want to go there, but I can't. I even was stuck for over 3 hours in the queue just to get here. Like, I literally just arrived, like, what, 10 minutes? 10 minutes ago? Something like that. It was torture! But not really, because it was actually incredibly awesome. Because I have you guys. You made it incredibly awesome. Ghost Girl is basically Foxhole Detroit. Hey, Jaboo!
Oh god, more of them are incoming.
I'm doing actually quite good. I wasn't doing so good when I started streaming, but,
Okay, here's all their fucking
you know, I was stuck in queue for over 3 hours, and the people were actually awesome, and we had a lot to talk about. So I'm actually feeling quite happy right now. I love you guys. You know, I really, really, really appreciate all of you. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh, I didn't, nope. Hi. I'd like something I can heal.
Thanks a lot.
How are you doing, Jabobo? Are you doing good? Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Did you watch the movie? I want to know your opinion on the movie.
57.
So any repairs, sir? Any help?
You've got this, buddy. Oh my. That's destroyed.
Every single guy here is equipped with a rocket launcher. Saying that right in front of you, there's a dead down dude.
I've got you, buddy.
Oh, Chieftain, can you guys come with us?
Thanks, got him.
Okay, good work.
Go and kill them. Yep. Oh, no. Yep, yep. Nope. Good have been playing a lot of Borderlands 3 because I have nothing to do. You have nothing to do? So that means you watched the movie. Did you watch the movie? Watch the movie. I thought you finished Borderlands 3. What you doing in there? You having fun? There's people to heal. Over there? Oh. They're close. Oh, that guy's gone. Oh, that guy's actually healthy. Ooh, nice. Nice shot. You finally got your Mizutani Shi and Coyote again. Yay! Congratulations. By the way, just because I've had it for the last 3 hours, so I'm gonna make it just the whole day today, because I'm not streaming that long anyways anymore. I mean, I've already streamed for 4 hours.
Did someone loot my body already?
So just for today, I am letting you all just tell me something that I should say within Twitch guidelines.
This wasn't either.
Like Arara, or some strange Onichan sentence, or even just strange anime phrases or movie phrases or something. Obviously, I mostly won't know them, but I'll say them anyways, and you can tell me, for example, in what voice to say them. Welcome back, Jabobo. I asked you how Borderlands is. What? I have the shiniest meat cycle. Is that like a literal handcrafted bicycle? Even Frazzles is confused. If you've confused Frazzle's bonk hammer, you've really confused someone. I just noticed that you can put the lights into high beams, and there's a light array on top that turns on and is bright as hell. Ooh. Freeze man, that was a quote from the trailer for a Borderlands 2 DLC. Huh. Well, you should know all about flags lighting, don't you?
Oh boy.
I don't mind if it's something risky, especially since I don't understand it anyway, so... Oh, that was my blood puddle projector. That just turned off, and now I don't have a blood puddle on the wall anymore.
Wish we could get some more watchtowers up, that would be nice.
I just wanna find more people I can heal.
I don't think so.
Just gonna give it time.
Oh, that was a quote from the psycho character trying to flirt with Maya. Okay. That's a very interesting.
I'm gonna be a
choice.
medic right now.
Well, I'm always a medic. Right now or not.
Pillbox ahead, pillbox ahead.
What's Halcyon doing?
Oh shit.
Ooh. Oh my. Oh. You've got this, guys.
Thank you.
That was a good reaction, guys. Well done. They made it so that I could actually pull up. I was able to res Coolcat because of the good team play. I love the Foxhole community. That's from a psycho called Creek. Ah. He was a playable character and one of the best characters in the entire franchise. Psychos usually are. Ooh.
Oh, thank you. Finally we can advance. Thank you, man. Thank you.
And he just really rolled up to that one and just point blank.
Tank destroyer, back off, back. Ah, fucking.
Oh. There's not much we can do against that. Yep. Oh! Ooh, they missed him. Oh, did they? Ah. Oh my.
Oh shit. Tank.
Bread. Okay. Okay.
Oh shit. Fall back.
I've got you, buddy.
Thank you. Like fucking heavy armor with a fucking heavy machine gun defeated by a pistol. That's yeah.
Go and take a wrench then. You can do it.
Let's try again.
Oh, that's one of ours. Okay.
Yeah.
Guys, watch out! Enemy armor to the west. Tank destroyer, a tank and a light tank.
Beep beep.
Anyone got an extra radio?
Tiny Tina is a great character. I hear the Tiny Tina. He's just insane, can't control what he says. Also, it's like, I know the word. I don't know the word. I know it, but my brain says no. But they just say everything unfiltered. Would explain probably that strange meat cycle sentence. She actually has a second spin-off game coming out soon. It's D&D themed. What, Tanya? Tina? Huh. Yes, no, because, but technically he does say what he means, doesn't he? I even follow people for that, damn it. But right now I can't think of the name. But it might be what they're truly thinking at points, but distorted by blurting out without filter, without fully thinking it through either.
We're enclosing the circle.
Something like that. He says insane stuff with little to no meaning unless you wanna go into weird interpretations. Hey, so he's like a Malkavian. Tourette's! Tourette's is what I mean. Oh yeah, there's blood. Chat having me think of different stuff. Ah, stop it, no! Ugh, never mind. He has split personality, kind of. He has an inner voice that actually has thought and logic to it. Is that split personality?
Sniper, careful.
But interesting.
Move. I'll block the bullet.
I always like it when there's people with non-standard mentality in games, because, you know, needs representation. Especially if it's coming naturally. That's the best way to write them. In fact, an echolog in the third game in which he manages to find enough peace and quiet for the inner voice to speak out loud and physically talk with himself. Yes, he has that inner voice, but that voice can't speak using the body's vocal cord. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Okay. It's okay.
You're doing a good job. But that is awesome.
How can I get a medic up here? Follow me, medic, please. In this foxhole. Just in there.
Wait, that here.
Please heal me, please heal me. I need heal in the foxhole.
Damn it, sniper!
Heal, please, heal. I need heal.
Anyone.
I'm down on my resources.
Hello.
I'm low on medical.
Please give me a fucking heal.
Medic! Watch out, there's a sniper.
Sorry, I'm out of bandages.
Thank you. I can drop mine. If that help. Oh.
I'm just gonna get new ones, thank you. I'm low. I'm out of medical supplies, just drop me. Thanks.
Body blocking!
I don't have medical supplies, guys. I can't heal anyone.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Stay down, guys. Stay down.
Sniper.
Just stay prone. There's a fucking sniper on the fucking building there.
Anyone
And I
got any
don't have range with
bandages?
a heavy machine gun.
Oh wait, I've not bandaged. Ah,
Dropping a bandage.
found a bandage. Yay.
Smokes! Go, run. Yeah, perfect.
I need medical if you can find any.
Thanks.
You guys are doing a good job. Ah, we got out. Yay! But I really need to find medical. It's too much chat. Sorry. I need this one. Yep. Stream Raiders. I'm just gonna leave your conversation with each other alone for reading. Sorry. Unless you want me to read it. Guess good in 3, 2, 1. Yep. Mr. Torque is also a likable character. Torque. Ooh, nice. Okay, so I got some bandage now. Ah! Yay! I found a full medical pack from the enemy. You guys are doing a good job. True, always screaming, but always censored because he's in a corporation. Man, these queues are really something. 22 for Ashfields. When I queued for Ashfields, it was 29, and it took me 3 or 3.5 hours to get there, so yes. Let's place a healer. Let me just, not skins, quest. Let me quickly do this. And this. Okay, begin. A quote from Mr. Torque is, also you should treat Moxie nice. Nothing is more badass than treating a woman with respect. Sweet. I like that line. Did you know that 97% of all living things on Pandora aren't exploding right now? That's bullcrap. By Torque. Okay. I'm not disagreeing. You sold. Before you can enter the tournament, you must digitally sign a legal waiver. Just kidding, frick the legal waiver, you're in Torgland now, sucker. This is Mr. Torque saying that I am really hungry. Somebody bring me a sandwich. End of the announcement. I feel that last one. Somebody got a sandwich from me? Wait. He sold the company for a high five. That's definitely high price, I'd say. I mean, if he sells companies for high fives, of course he goes.
This whole base is just scuffed.
I'm just happy I found an enemy medical supply backpack.
Yeah.
Fully stocked. Like, fully stocked. I have 3 stacks of everything.
Is Fox gonna join the guard or something? Cause she doesn't have the she doesn't have a tag on.
I don't know, and Fox is not living here anymore.
What?
She moved out today.
Oh, she did?
Yep.
Oh. Just gotta get this woken up. As soon as we can get the black cats in here, everything's gonna go to shit for them.
You guys are doing awesome.
Blippi, you can shoot over these, right?
There's so much going on here. You're doing good. You're all healthy. Yep, looking all healthy. I'm still upset that I can't say frick. Frick. I mean, those that like cursing, they do be like that.
I wish I could just, like, you had airstrikes in the game, because this whole base, like, in real life, this just drop like a couple 500-pounders on top of that fucking structure, and this whole thing would have been done a long time ago.
At the same time, if you had airstrikes in Foxhole, yeah.
Yeah, it would be annoying to deal with. Oh my god. What the fuck is that?
I always die when I have a full set of equipment. Always. Always.
Hey, at least we can move up positions now. There's shirts at that forward bunker base.
Ooh.
Hey, you don't mind me getting... Yeah, thank you guys. I'm gonna go to the other front. You guys...
Sniper rifle.
Getting new kit.
What? Should I actually do a corpse run? Or what?
Get a new one? Yeah.
Did you say I should get a new one or I should do a corpse run?
Grab a uniform, but yeah, try and do a corpse run. That's what I'm gonna do.
Roger that.
We're in we're in somewhat friendly territory, so...
I just have to remember where to actually go. I don't know.
We were right next to the tank line, so we should be good.
I spawned at the relic base, but I think it's pretty much west.
Yeah, west. Well, before you go to your front, make sure you set your spawn at the new bunker base.
Oh, which one? Where?
The one on the road. Northwest. Yeah, from you, it would be south-southwest. South-southwest or southwest-south.
Got it. Why not stick with the relic base?
Hmm?
Why not stick with the relic base?
Because you'll have a secondary spawn. So you have two spawns. You have one at the bunker base, at the relic, and you have a secondary one set up at that, bunker base.
I believe she didn't want to join because she doesn't really want to work in a regiment, and joining just for the tag is kind of dumb. And she could still join with teamwork or anything.
Also, I know where your kit was.
Reading something real quick. New mission. I want you to blow up the ocean. What happens to supplies stored in a base if you lose the base? You lose, I think, most of the supplies? But yeah, I think I understood her saying the same, but the fact is still, I have no idea, because if she changes her mind, I wouldn't know. Now I have to find where my gear is.
Right here, that's your stuff.
Thanks.
Watch out, get out of the flare.
Reason for that mission, water scared doggo. Fun fact, when Torque swears and it gets censored, it's actually a small device that is attached to his vocal cords that makes the noise. What?
Hey.
Hey, hi.
What's up with Sully?
You're gonna be alright. Oh, no. Damn it.
Thanks.
Sorry. It was only... You had way too little time. You had way too little time, I'm sorry. It takes 3.5 seconds for the blood plasma to go through.
Medic!
Is it for
Oh, there you
this guy. No, oh, fuck. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot more smoke, I think.
There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We would like to suicide, but we can't.
Sounds like it was a naughty child. I don't
Not to
think
get too close.
you censor a child's vocal cords if they're naughty. It was put there by Torque shareholders. Okay. Oh!
Are you dead? Okay,
I'm
good.
alive! I'm alive! Yet.
I got a satchel right here. I got a satchel.
I probably was the frick with him, yeah. His grandmother's name is Grandma Flexing.
Something just got.
But yeah, it makes sense to censor him if he's a face of some company, so... I agree. Public views.
That seems very. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Not you. Something else.
Oh, okay.
I know I can't change your mind when it comes to fucking throwing yourself in front of a turret.
Yep.
No, it's just some. They have their damn watchtower in the most exposed part of the base.
I don't like this area. It's exploding on always in front of my feet.
Oh my god.
I don't like this. Update. He did in fact sell his designs and company to the Torque board of executives for $12 and a high five.
Ah!
Yeah, this is my hole now. This is my hole. My hole is amazing. Yes, the standards. Ah! What? I'm alive! If you'd be high, you'd sell for 5. You just tell me where to go. I'm just sticking around, hopping from
Medic.
bench to hole. Oh, okay, never mind then.
Fucking Saving Private Ryan running through an artillery barrage moment right there.
Oh yeah.
Definitely.
Oh my god!
Go and be awesome and try to not get pancaked. It's
By
eerily
Callahan's
quiet.
will.
I take it that meant that you're dead. I'm dead too. I'm not sure I can do a corpse from it. I'll try. I'd sell myself for a donut right now. To be fair, mood. I've been rationing the whole month. I'm so done with it. I wanna have a burger. A burger. Along the Staractus plant, the stalker chased the bandit. The stalker thought it was all in fun. Pop goes the bandit. Tiny Tina's first words that the Vault Hunter hears upon meeting her. Pop goes the bandit! I mean, I agree with her, so... Follow road. Gotcha. Don't kill me in my shiny medic suit. My medical gear. Thanks. You're doing a good job. Tainty is a sad character? The game kind of stopped being fun for me after her part. I have no idea about Tiny Tina, but why is she a sad character? What's happening with her? You're doing a good job, guys.
Anyone got any more flares to pop up? That'd be really good.
I've got more than enough gear. I should not loot. I should not run around. Well, after parents get butchered by friend, jeez, where are you?
Bunker base.
Bunker base? That far back? You need a medic?
Yes. Yeah, carrying someone.
On my way.
Never mind, he's dead. Fucking artillery got him.
Ah, okay. I guess at least he was a meat shield for you?
I know.
She's basically insane, tortures that friend at the tea party where you meet her. All this while being, what, 12? So, Jojo Senki. I really don't like kids getting hurt. Yeah, me neither. And even in real life, it's another different story again. I don't like innocents getting hurt. But in manga anime, there's a lot more I can stomach. But children, never good. Like that's the one part in Z Nation that I really have a problem with, is that they also have children zombies. Yeah, I mean, first episode, baby zombie. Although it's kind of hilariously bad made, but what do we expect? So the backstory is that, but to be fair and blunt, that made her into the character that the community knows. It's what made her the way she is. True. You should never hate someone for the backstory. That wasn't mine. Where was... There. Got my gear. Nope, healthy. Okay, I just hope I'll select this one. Oh, there's flare. Ah, flare over. Good. Good. Oh. Nope, he's healthy. I don't want to go out there. They're just way too close for comfort. I hate artillery. Well, I'm sorry, but there's only two options. Either we have pre-rolls, where every time you have a connection problem or something, you get an ad. Or we have an ad every 30 minutes, automated. Yes, I did automate it because I kept forgetting it and then had the pre-rolls the whole time, even though I don't want pre-rolls. Sorry. There's not really anything I can do. You're gonna be alright. Keep up the good work, guys. You heard? No, you're not heard. Just to clarify, I wasn't complaining, I was just saying. Okay.
Then do something! They can see you! We are seeing them!
What?
Well, can't do any.
But yeah, I can't do anything against the ads. It's literally impossible to shut off ads. I limited them as much as I could, and the rest you have to live with a 90-second ad break every 30 minutes.
My stuff. Again, I died.
I already took the bandage, okay? Put it back in.
Yeah, I got it. Oh no!
I keep dying too. You're arguing with the ads because you keep getting stupid ones. I mean, you can do what Jay is doing. Or you can just subscribe to me.
Oh my god.
I know that's not really the choice you want, which is why I am totally fine if you do what Jay is doing. I will never judge you for that. It's what I'm doing. Oh, the price for pay for the platform is high. They take like 48% of the bits. And a cut here, and a cut there, and a cut everywhere, and yeah. Yeah, the price is high. Which is why I try to get you guys to donate if you're giving something. Because donation actually gets to me a lot more. As I get like 90%, I think, after taxes. But yeah, that's just a platform. At least we have that platform, right? You're doing a good job. I wouldn't know what other platform to go to anyways. Yeah, they're taking a lot.
Yeah, we're making breakthroughs on the west side. Hell yeah.
So I think from 10,000 bits, I get like 88 euros. Which is pretty much the same I get when I make $100-ish. Because conversion and tax. Well, I don't really get 100%, but nothing goes to Twitch. It literally is just my country's tax at that point. But it's a lot better than what I get for bits or other stuff. But that's just how it is, you know? They have massive commissions on subs and bits. I don't know how much of subs goes to them, but as I said, 10,000 bits gives me about 100 euros. $100 gives me about 88 euros. Oops, wait. Yeah. But that's, yeah. At least I have a platform to stream on and I can talk to you people, and that is worth a lot. As I said, when I started today, I wasn't doing too good. And, well, you guys were there, and 3 hours of waiting time.
Guys, I need somebody to...
died somewhere close to base and now I can't find it.
Yeah.
Ah, no more. I found it. Oops. But yeah. It's sad that I take such a huge cut, but at least I have you guys, so I guess it's worth it. It definitely is for me though. Plus, because I have you guys, I may even, very slowly, start branching out. It's just better for all of us, I think. More visibility, more things I do, more awesome things to come. It just takes a long time because I'm very slow at going through all of this. I'm not good at drawing, so that takes like 20 times more than what Fox would do. And I have a lot less time than Fox does, so... Damn it. Nope. Sorry dude, you're encumbered. Nope. Nope. Helping pay for medical courses is because I want to go to Ukraine and help. But there's no use in going there if I don't actually get the medical training that I want to have to be able to be a medic down there, or at least a helper medic. I want to be a helper medic on the Ukraine front. If I get through the training in time, that is. So first, I need the money for the curses, and the money for my gun curses, and the money for my knee operation. But the knee operation is mostly covered by insurance, so it's just gun and medical curses, so... Yep, that's what I'm working on. I'm trying to get the money for medical curses so I can do the stupid and go to Ukraine and help as good as I can. As soon as my knees are fixed. And until my knees are fixed, I'm trying to get all these trainings in and trying to strengthen my body. And hi, Freddy! Sorry, I went off on a bit of an explanation there. But thank you very much for the pet me. Look, here, I'm already being pet. I love it. Thank you. How are you doing, Freddy? I hope you're doing awesome. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I'm having a wonderful weekend. I have wonderful people here. He may not be an animatronic, I think. Have I heard about the clowns at the border into Moldova? No. Although at this point I wouldn't be surprised if you're talking about literal clowns. The Collie Hunter. Really? Hey, girl! But yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on down there. But I usually only have time to check online gang and during lunch break if I have time during lunch break. So I only get sporadic news. I'm very sorry for that. If you want to tell me though, you're very welcome to do that. I always want to learn more and know more. Although my focus is literally on learning medical stuff, so I can help as soon as my knees are fixed. You finally got your laptop back. Yay! I saw you here. It took so long though. Ooh. The ones that are there to make the kids feel more... Oh yeah, I heard about these actually. I think that is super sweet. Yep. Yep. I love it that they're doing that. I saw a video of them giving out lollipops and balloons. Like the no pop animal balloons thingies. I think that is very sweet. Also very needed, because that is a very hard situation that the children are coming from, so. Well, war is a lot more than just the people shooting the guns, so. Or just the people putting the bandages on stuff. Problem is that with my niece and with my worry about rent, I can't do anything, literally. But I love the medics, the clowns. I think they are psychologically very important. I was expecting acid rain, not steel. So video of people even offering a room for the refugees to stay. Yes, Germans doing that as well. I want to do that, but A, I don't know how. B, I had Fox living with me the whole time, and C, I don't think I can support it. Okay, never mind. But yeah. I'm happy that there's people there, because these people need to be taken in, so if I had the financial and spatial chances to do it, I would do more. I can't do anything, which is why I have the Ukraine donation link up. That plops up every once in a while in chat with a timer. Should be copper and lead. Yeah, sorry, I just could randomly only think of steel. Wait, I think I want this one. But yeah, there's a lot of very important roles that aren't immediately seen in war. Okay, I think this is my last stream raiders actually. I am getting quite tired. And thank you for sending a video link. Oops. Oh, come on!
Oh my god.
My gear is in a foxhole close by. Not foxhole, artillery hole. Yes, Saint Sleepy. Saint Sleepy. So this is the last stream raiders. I mean, don't forget, we've been streaming for almost 5 hours, even though 3.5 hours on the queue, so it still counts. Still counts. We did a lot there. It was a lot of talking, but still we did a lot. Just ate a banana. Jelly banana. Cheers, Lightning. If you guys want, check out the sound alerts and the channel point redeems. I've made them all cheaper. All of them. What? What the hell's going on with that guy? I hope I have a bunker base to spawn in. Did the bunker base just get destroyed? Did the bunker base just get destroyed?
Yeah, it did.
So I spawned at the relic base with new gear. Gotcha.
Yeah, there's too much fucking artillery fire.
Again, all the damn time. We need more artillery from our side. There.
Repaired them, we just didn't have enough, like, beam mats.
Hmm. Yeah, there's a lot of artillery. And I can feel the cherry liquor starting. I've been drinking it the whole time. Only tiny sips, but still. Oh wait, I need gear. Cheers, Frazzles. Oh. Thank you for the extra sips. Why, you wanna redeem something for Mike? Take an extra sip just because. That stuff's so tasty. It also makes me very woozy, but it's so tasty. Whatever you want, you can redeem for him. I mean, in the end, you just say this and this for Mike or something. I gotta drink water too. Well, balance, I guess. Cheers. Wait, they're already rebuilding it? Hey! Could have gotten my gear. I could have gotten my gear. Cheers, Frazzles. Sweet and tasty. You can do this, guys. Yes, yes. Break the balance all the time. You're doing a good job. Guys. This is the drinking war now. Gotta refill my glass. Forgot that the pet me is still on. I have to disable it. I think I should just stay in the trench. A glass on each hand.
Reinforcements are on the way.
By the way, in about 25 minutes I'll be offline.
Okay, cool. Justin's gonna pop in right now, so here we go. I won't be alone.
Sorry.
So I'm fucking around. Where are you? Are you fucking running around healing people?
Yes, as usual. By the way, I found it funny a lot when I kept seeing corpse just at the border. Like he would come there, he would go over, and a while later he would be back. It was hilarious. Exactly was he doing? Why was he on the border so often? And I'm sitting straight.
It was probably, it could have been a glitch.
Sorry. Damn it. It's an army against you. I don't think so, Frazzles. Frazzles can do this.
Man of the bush, what wisdom do you have?
Don't try to rescue people from snipers. That's my man of the bush wisdom. Thank you. You're doing a good job. Good thing they mostly aim as bad as I do. Mostly. They should be fine.
Maybe I am insane.
Northwest.
Maybe I am
Keep
insane.
it pointing down the road.
And maybe it's time for you to find out how insane I am. Yeah.
I love that one. Thank you for redeeming it, Jay. That is one of my favorites. I have no idea actually where it's coming from. I literally just searched for insane and that was in the library, so.
Medic!
Cheers.
You're doing a good job. Oh my.
Ow.
You're encumbered.
We need a medic.
Jump down as soon as you can. Damn it! Sorry! I tried. At least it took a lot of bullets out of them, okay? It's a wrestler, okay. Jabu, we're having fun with all the cheaper sound alerts. To be fair, I quite like them. I have to. I handpicked them. Took me hours. I didn't hear that though. Sudden deafness. I think there might be a TF2 medic one in there. The second opinion one. I'm not sure. Because I've never played it, so I don't know the alerts. But I'm pretty sure that I've seen a few of the ones that I had in a closer selection named something like TF2. So, might be in there. Stupid snipers. You're doing awesome. I mean, if you have any specific... Indeed. Lots of shots incoming. If you have any specific sound alerts you want me to have, you can always request them. And at the next time I update my sound alerts, I will take your request into consideration. Obviously, with no requests comes no boundaries in what I can take, so...
You will. Get in the trench on the left side of the road. If you can.
Thank you.
I've got you, buddy.
Taken.
Echo, stop. What exactly was Echo doing suddenly?
Shoot.
Oh, my.
Oh shit, I'm bleeding. Someone take my feet. Medic. Thank you.
You're doing good. Will this work? I have no idea.
Thank you.
I love insane medic stuff. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Anything you want me to put into my sound alerts, let me know. In Discord, preferably, because then I can reread it. Keep up the good work, guys. Definitely doing the angry shoot. Very angry shoot. You're doing a good job. I am invincible? Okay. As I said, write it to me in Discord. Also write me from where it is from so I can check that it's the right one. Oh my. Perfect Swiss cheese.
Oof! Right in front.
Damn it. Sorry. 2 dead in round trench.
Right here, right here.
Nope, I think I'm dead. I thought for a second that was one of the guys you're screaming. Food dispenser? What? What do you mean? Put dispenser here. Ah, okay.
LTD and a cannon coming up. Yep. Also 68 cannon.
Hello, Ed. I love a lot of the bardcore versions of stuff. There's also some that are really horrible, but there are some that are really good. But Jabobo really spoiling me with bits today. Thank you very much, Jabobo.
Nani?
Nani? You're spending.
You may have tried the grenade launcher for the first time.
You're spending so
Wait, no,
many bits
actually.
on me.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do this.
Can I do anything for you, Jabobo, in return?
I'm the Juggernaut.
Juggernaut away.
The Juggernaut armor.
Oh wait, this is east. This is west. A French man with a bad taste in suits. Masked on it's a spy. Yeah. Thank you very much, Jabobo. I guess it was a good idea that I actually what brain? That I actually made all of the sound alerts cheaper. I mean, they are half to actually 90% off. You need to add the broken Jurassic Park flute to the sounds. I don't like that one. Of course, if you guys... Ooh, where am I going? If you guys want me to put that in, then we can think about it. But I don't like the broken flute thingies. But if you say you want to bully me with that, I will put it in. As I said, put them in Discord. Or tell someone that uses Discord to put them in Discord. Because
Bonjour, fellow tank.
I usually don't take notes while I'm streaming. So I just forget everything that you guys are saying, mostly.
LTDs. 1 MPT, 2 fats.
Ooh, blood.
I'm more scared of the LTDs. Yeah, they do a lot of damage. We have a shit ton of tanks. 5 iron hides.
You guys are doing a good job here.
Oh, we have 2 tanks on our north as well. I noticed one.
Hold on a second, be right back.
Switching squad.
Yeah, it's on my refrigerator.
I don't want to go down there.
Good.
Oh, okay. Yes.
No! No! You had don't do that, don't do that. Do a big hole, a trench. They're gonna use it if you do that.
You're doing a good job here, guys. Beep. Wait, house cream. I know that guy. But he's healthy, so...
Yeah, if you can get a big shot on
You're doing good.
oh, I can see that. Get the medics up for show.
Are you at medics?
There's one right here. Medic. Jesus, is this like... Where did you get?
You're...
I literally...
Damn it.
No,
I know he was just.
I'm sorry.
Just got shot.
Oh, that gas. Hey, tank, if you could run interference for me.
I can get you out.
Fuck! Come on, get him, get him.
Hold on, there's a guy behind us. Oh, never mind.
Yes,
Sorry.
no, I'm sorry.
Boop. That was a good sniper luck, though. Like, he got really lucky that we all walked there, and he was just able to aim at the same spot. He basically trapped us with Hellscream. But Hellscream was encumbered, so that definitely worked in their favor. Else I could have just picked him up and be gone long before they could have shot me. Yes, I often do. But such is war. So they lost some ligaments. I'm gonna sleep like a baby once the stream is over in my big empty apartment. Well, I still have my 3 cats, so it's not empty, it's just Fox empty. Foxent. Yeah. To be frank, it's more me to live alone. Maybe that'll change if I ever move together with Mike, which would be really sweet. I would love that. But I don't know. I don't know. So far, I haven't had a roommate where I would say this is worth not ever living alone. Doesn't mean that Fox was a bad roommate, it just means that alone time is holy.
Yeah, there should be plenty around here, I think.
I guess I'm just that weird. But we'll see, we'll see. After all, I'm only 30. It still will take a little bit to get used to having my apartment for myself again. There's a lot of stuff I need to change. Oh. Taking a sip for Fox. who probably can't stream because of internet, because of her recent move. Might also be that she is just too busy today with the move-in to stream. Wouldn't actually surprise me, it's very busy to move.
Oh boy, this is one interesting front.
Tanky.
Now they're shelling the mountain.
I'm thinking I'm getting to the edge.
Saint, where are you at?
Where I've been dying the whole time. At the tanks.
No.
No, I'm alive. I'm just... This is the corner I always am when I die.
Oh, we got resupply. That's not good.
Nice. Go and check over there again. I like how the Jack is just like, no one's coming close my trench. This is my trench. My trench is amazing. No.
Exact same spot, they're just holding the concrete.
Ooh, there's blood.
Yo!
Don't run me over, bro.
Back up, buddy, back up, back up, back up.
Back up.
Bring him over here.
Let's repair, buddy.
This way, this way.
He's a medic.
You can drop him. We got two medics here, bro.
Regroup.
You're gonna be alright, buddy. Oh, triple right.
You're good to go, bro.
Oh, there's blood.
A big ass dang tank is gonna go in there. Much more important than
Oh, never mind then. Why are they dead and standing? Did they get killed inside tanks? Or rather dropped?
Disney Princess Band-Aids, bro. You got some of them in the box?
Yeah?
Got them in the box, let me get some of that.
Press C, on me. Yeah, 8 seconds.
You're encumbered, sorry. Oh.
Medic. Thank you.
You're doing a good job. I hate when they're encumbered and I grab them, I jump into a trench and no, I don't grab them because they're encumbered.
Yeah, I see.
And then they die. When I would have saved their life. I wish that encumbered players had a marking, preferably only visible to the teammates.
You're on your left life yet?
Encumbered. And what?
Oh, I can't hear.
What am I doing? What did you ask?
No, mine. I'm trying to rush it.
He sounds kind of tired too. Give you medical treatment. Would you like UC for that?
What the fuck? They didn't get decrewed. What the fuck?
68 shooting? 68 as
No, they got hit by a direct mortar shell and they didn't get decrewed.
Lock, baby.
Did you? Just
Yeah, I need some of them
Disney Princess Band-Aids, bro.
I got you, bro. I got him. Take care.
Giving people invoices for medical treatment is Fox's thing. Yeah, it is. I mean, I say that every once in a while as well, but it's one of the rare things that I say when they just so happen to come up.
He's trying to push up and get an easy shot.
Similar to when I called that guy brother, for some reason. I say weird things because I don't always think before I speak. I'm just saying phrase, saying good thing. Yes. Says good thing that is completely strange.
You got a hit to hit us.
Still a good thing now.
Do a track, this is back up.
Yeah, they're pretty dead.
We could probably dodge a couple shots.
I wonder if we should raid when we are done here. I mean, there's Hellscream over there. Oh. Do you guys want me to raid Hellscream? Or do you have anyone else preferred? I don't currently know who is online, so... Well, I'm still alive anyway, so it takes a while until I die.
Good shit.
Probably. Jinxing it.
We have to get Baymats after this, we took a baiting off that. If you want to jump in gunner, I can repair. We'll go back to our bunker anyway, because I'm gonna have to grab Baymats after this one. Alright.
Charging $200. Why you only put a bandage? Simple 200 for the inconvenience.
Oh, thanks.
You're doing a good job. Says the one that tells them they're doing a good job, and I say that I'm legally required to inform them I have had no formal medical training.
I am way too fucking encumbered to be using a bone saw.
I love the different types of medics you have here. Like, we're all doing the same job, but some just throw humorous sentences out. Some throw lovely, sweet insults out. Some don't say anything at all. A lot of different types of medics, and I love it.
F for the bunker base.
Okay, that's a stream for the day. Especially since I think that since I started, a lot more people have been saying compliments when healing. It's just a feeling. I don't know if it's true or if I just notice it more. Yeah. Bakasura the hammer chest. Arma fist. Fist. I mean, I'm the occasional sniper medic, so... You'll probably try to play as a medical sniper. Ah! Sniper medic, best medic. No pacifism for me anymore. Well, Bakasura, you're just healing them of being who they are.
Where did that shot come from?
That's to the west. Yeah, I thought back at him. It bounced off us.
You're healing friend and foe alike. You just didn't specify what type of healing. It happens to the best of us. You know, different treatment methods and all. You would be more of a sniper than a medic? I would be more of a medic than a sniper, but I would still be both. I think when people know that you're a medic sniper, and then they bring the dead to you, that makes it a lot easier. Plus, you know, you can't snipe at night, so...
Oh yeah, we did.
You guys are doing
I'm just gonna get some materials.
Oh, AC rifle.
Oh shit.
ATR on the shore, come on. I don't have weapon to kill.
Just disabled.
Yeah, that was close.
I don't have a weapon either, okay? Oh, there. You're doing a good job.
Thank you.
Well, the moment I die, we will check who to raid. So if you want me to raid anyone specific, now's the time to let me know. Ah. There's nothing going on here. Should stop checking that area. Ah.
Medic! Medic? Look out!
Damn it. Nope.
No!
Sorry. Damn it. I accidentally healed him. I didn't want to heal him.
Launch infantry.
But yeah, we're just ending this on a fail. What a stream. Well, this is it for me. I accidentally healed a collie instead of hitting him, so good end, I guess. Good night. Thanks for playing with me. So, who are we going to raid? Who do we have that's playing Foxhole? Here's Larry. There's I think there's a German one. I'm gonna drop you into press corps.
Can I help you, sir?
The category say. I can't see if that is Collie or Warden. The guy is called Theodore. I think we're going to rate that one. Or... Yes. I got 300 followers and I got my aura rated. Today was a wonderful stream. But yeah, let's rate Theodore. Thank you very much for being with me here today. You really raised my spirits today. I'm very thankful for that. You guys are really awesome and I hope that you realize that. I really appreciate you guys. I can't say it often enough. I really do. You guys are really awesome. That's a lot of release. I hope that you have a wonderful weekend full with love, kindness and respect. Even to yourself, also to your others, but mostly to yourself. Because I reached 300, I am soon going to do a 24-hour stream, but I will have to check when I can do one. So it's probably not going to be this week. But there will be a 24-hour stream for reaching 300 people, just so you guys know. If you have any requests for that, let me know in Discord. Obviously it takes some time to plan, so you have a few days to tell me. I hope that you really enjoyed today. We had a wonderful time chatting. I really enjoyed it, and I hope you did too. There was a lot of fail, 3.5 hours of waiting, and then healing a collie. Oops. But failing is what we're here for, isn't it? You guys are awesome. Hope I will see you next time. Bye.